honk.
And as always, the honk shall lead them. What's going on, everyone? Welcome, Evernuts. Welcome, everybody, to a Saturday stream. It is Saturday, March 29th. It is the last Saturday of March in the year 2025, in the year of our Lord, etc., etc. And the time has come for us to arrive and conquer. Apparently a lot of what our last session was involved allegedly liberating the people. I don't entirely know how the Roman Empire is, liberating people by conquering them. But anyway, but we are playing more of Expeditions Rome today. Very excited for this. Had a great time last time. And I am super excited for today. A lot of stuff happened in our last session, putting out fires to keep a temple from burning down, trying to get this one dude taken out by hopefully not killing him, but just sort of, eliminating him as a threat by sort of discrediting him because he's a bad dude, getting some new equipment and new armor and a whole bunch of stuff. But anyway, but all of that is to come. Before we go any further, a couple quick reminders. If you haven't done so already, please follow the channel. Check out our YouTube with !ArvTube. And if you're watching me over there, thank you so much. And please, I know I keep repeating this, but I'm going to continue to repeat it because it really is important. Please do subscribe to us over there because you will be able to get that content when it is first posted. And I have a lot of stuff, thousands of hours at this point of content. Hey, what's up, Geister? Yeah, there will be in a minute, not at the moment. Thousands of hours of content over there. So please do subscribe to us there. It is free for you to do that, but it really does help us out. And we're almost to 1,100 subscribers. I really would love to get to that number. If you're watching over on YouTube, welcome. And hopefully you are having a good night as well. Discord is !ArvCord. You can hang out with the Arvanauts in between streams. Twitter, !ArvTweets. Blue Sky, !ArvSky. That's the place I definitely want people to go for the whole micro blogging experience and all that stuff. So we got that going on. Let me see. That is Twitter and Blue Sky, yes. And then the website, arvaneleron.com. Our podcast, Hearthglow, had the final long recording session here last night, featuring one Zach Clay, one Adam Petrosino, one C.S.E. Cooney, and one Carlos Hernandez. It was a really, really good session, and it wrapped up everything very beautifully for the finale, which is going to be coming up next month at Sacred Heart University in the Shine Auditorium. I will be posting all that probably tomorrow. I will have the details of it. It will be free to attend, I have confirmed. I don't know whether we'll have tickets or not, but it will be free to attend. It's free to park on campus. So if you're in the southwestern area, would love to see any of you lovely folks there. It will be awesome. And yeah, that's going to be happening. I'm super pumped up for that finale, which again is going to be live at the Shine Auditorium. And so we had that recorded session last night. You can find that at our website, arvaneleron.com, all the previous ones leading up to the recording from yesterday, which will probably end up being about 2 or 3 audio episodes. Triffid is going to try to get those out over the next couple of weeks so that everyone, if you listen to all of it, will be caught up leading into that Hearthglow finale coming up on the 11th. Also, a quick note for those of you living in the New York or the tri-state area that on April 15th, which is that following Tuesday, I will be part of the Brooklyn Books and Booze reading that will be conducted. That's been going on for quite a while. It is coordinated by Randy Dawn. And there are a number of people who read and do readings there and stuff like that are in the New York area, including yours truly now. And I will be doing that on Tuesday the 15th. So that's going to be very cool, part of a very busy month of April. Anyway, but yeah, you can find all that stuff relating to Hearthglow at arvaneleron.com. And also, of course, check out the Gen GMs show. We have had short and long videos coming out from that thanks to the power of live suing. So please join us for Gen GMs with Zach Clay and myself giving you all some DM and GM tips. On the financial side, !Arv Shop, that's the merchandise area. !Arv Treon is the Patreon, which is sitting at 85, really trying to get that to triple digits again. Would love if we could do that. You can get some cool, unique stuff for you and cool stuff for the channel as we move towards various channel goals as well, including inspirations to help our tabletop players. And they're going to need them in April. There's a lot of end of campaign or closing in on end of campaign or, big boss fight type stuff happening. So there's a lot of stuff coming on that you will definitely want to check out. And you can get inspirations for there. You can also do that by subscribing to the channel. You get those inspirations, and you can get custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch. We rolled out a number of new emotes about a month ago, and we've got more that are going to be coming in the next month to 2 months. So it is a good, valuable time of your money and resources, if you have them to give. Would love to see you all join us for that with subbing to the channel. On the publishing side, Icarus is my my graphic novel from Athos Arts. Exclamation Point Library, that's my Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library. My 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment. And Exclamation Point Greyshade, that is my Greyshade IP. Greyshade Renegade Heretic, which is the Grey Assassin trilogy, is from Athos Arts. That is available at that link. You can also get the audiobook of Greyshade by our very own Trent Sparks. That is available at that link too. And you can pre-order the tabletop role-playing game of Greyshade, which is in edits as we speak. That is going to be coming out Gen Con of this year, August of this year. Super pumped up about that too, because it's just going to be, there's a lot of good stuff, hopefully, on the professional side coming up, some of which I can talk about, like the Greyshade TTRPG, others of which I can't talk about yet, but we'll be able to do hopefully soon, and within the next month or two, I should know a lot more about all those things. So that's very cool. Even while the world is struggling, and I'm very conscious of that, believe me, especially my country, I am happy that there is some joy to be found a lot in the sort of unique individual actions. And even on the political front, there are some good positive signs as well, and that has to do with sort of local organization that I think can lead to more national and international action. So anyway, all that stuff is good. And as always, exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter, important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Exclamation point Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention, important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And exclamation point Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against the illegal and a terrible and immoral illegal war, and send the message that we will stand with others who are in a similar situation like this in the future. All right, I'm going to get rid of this, and with no further ado, I'm going to turn on that. Hello, everyone. What's going on? Good to see you all. I am excited today for Expeditions Rome. We got a lot of stuff done. Really enjoying this game so far. I'm enjoying the variety of it. I'm enjoying the sort of the combination of strategy and role play. I think the story is pretty good so far. I've been enjoying the voice acting's been on point. Really appreciating this quite a bit. So hopefully it continues. I mean, you know, who knows? I've certainly seen games faceplant in the mid game and the end game and all that, but to this point, I have no complaints. I've been pretty happy with how this game has worked out. So, yeah. So let's with no further ado, let's get to it. We have a city to reroute, I guess you might say, so to speak. A dude who's a bad dude who killed the previous leader. We have to get him out of his position, and preferably without being seen to have killed him ourselves, because that could drag us into local politics that we don't want. It's kind of ethically icky, you know. So we're going to see what we can do about trying to discredit him instead. We shall see. Awe, Speed Tech, how are you? What? What do you mean Galaxy crashed? What the heck? Come on, Galaxy. I think that's the second time that Galaxy crashed when I was trying to launch this game. Let's relaunch and let's try that again. Okay. Installed games. Expeditions. And wait for it. Play, please. It doesn't like Rome. Well, who does? No, I'm just kidding. This version of Rome. I mean, Prince Justin left a comment on my YouTube that basically was like, so they're liberating people, huh? Because he said that there was a lot of the Rome as liberators thing coming up in the last session, and I was like, yeah, 100%. Yeah, I noticed it a couple of times, SpeedTech. I assume that they will update it. These things get wonky, but they're usually pretty good about getting the stuff cleared up. So I'm sure it will be fine. I actually noticed there was an update to Windows that I couldn't believe it. I'm like, wow, this is actually a positive update. They had done something where if you right-click on something, it was giving you just the icons for cut and copy and paste, and you had to hover over it for a bit to see it. And I'm like, can we not, because it wasn't 100% intuitive, I'm like, can we just put the words back? What do we have against text exactly? So I noticed that they've added right underneath the icon a little thing that says cut, copy, or paste. I'm like, good, that's nice. I hope that we can continue to do such things. That is definitely the hope. All right, let's continue. Okay, so what happened last time was that we agreed to help Zenobia, who's right here, remove Theophilus, and Theophilus supposedly killed Zenobia's husband, who was the previous leader of Mysia. And we're trying to divide and conquer because we want Mysia out of the picture because they're a problem for us in our pacification of Asia Minor. So what we need to do is help Zenobia remove Theophilus. But what I want to do is try to search the Temple of Apollon up here for Theophilus' correspondence, because if we can find exactly where that correspondence is, that should be something which would incriminate him, and then we get rid of him without shedding any blood. And that would be nice, because I'd rather not get into big, battles of fighting back and forth with people, if I don't have to. You, guard. Just kidding. All right, chat, keep your eyes peeled. We're looking for some correspondence. I imagine we'd find it higher up, which is why I'm going this way. Oh, can I? That's interesting. That's the temple, right, that was on fire? I don't want to leave. Definitely don't want to leave. Okay, that's Theophilus right there. So, I wonder if he would know where it is. Let's get up here. Hello, sir. I'm looking for correspondence. I also wonder if that bench has anything. No, it's all good, Speed Tech. I fortunately remembered. It was only a couple days ago. Oh, you may be asking yourselves, why is it that one of your players is half naked? One of your characters is half naked. That is because she has armor that is being retrofitted, and as soon as we're done...
How long do I have to keep doing this?
Wait a minute.
Until the gods forgive you.
And as soon as we're done with this, the next thing we're doing is going back to our main base so we can get the armor. So that's basically what it is. Yeah, the horse is the way out. The horse is the exit, Geister. But yes, I agree about the bench. But before we do that, let's talk to Rhiannis. Rhiannis.
Hello again.
Do you like your master?
I benefit greatly from his wisdom, and his piety cannot be denied.
Your discretion is wise, but my Dominus has no love for yours, child. You may speak freely.
In that case, no. I would not say that I like my master, but I respect him greatly.
Have a pleasant day, disciple. That's nice to know, but doesn't help me. But this might. That's why that was highlighted, so that I could sit on it. That's great. Thank you. I'm glad that we took this moment in time. Thank you for sitting on this bench. I cannot explain to you how valuable it is in this complicated time that we have to just sit here watching this dude digging in the garden, checks notes in the middle of the freaking night. I mean, apparently the meaning of life is to be gardening, like, to be gardening at nighttime, apparently. No, the highlighted square, this right here, Geister, you see how that has the little bracketed world? That's the exit from the map, basically, icon. That's what that is. That threw me a couple of times first when I saw that, and I was like, whoops. Wait, in the building? What do you mean in the building? Do you mean in the building, or you mean that? Down the hill. Oh, that. Good catch, Geister. Wow, I did not see that. My goodness. It is a little frustrating about this game sometimes that I can't zoom further out. It does this weird thing where I can't totally see. Good pickup, though, Geister. Thank you. I did not see that. Is there correspondence in here? Ah ha ha! Perfect. Secret missives.
This is Mithridates' signature. Theophilus is secretly corresponding with the king.
Hell yeah.
With these letters in hand, I could potentially forge a similar letter. That way we might be able to lure Mithridates away from his man. but we should discuss this under more private circumstances.
Talk to Cineros in the Legion camp about the secret correspondence. Okay. So, now the question is, how do I help Zenobia remove Theophilus? Take a look at, not party management. Well, maybe party management, I guess. Oh yeah, quest stuff. I know about that. Quests, maybe? Help Zenobia remove Theophilus. Okay, so I can talk in the Legion camp about the correspondence. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So we're going to go back to the Legion camp, which I have to do anyway to get the armor. And then when I do that, I'll talk to him, and then maybe I can figure out a way to, again, get rid of this guy without firing a shot, or a bow, if you will. All right, chat, you can just take a look at this fig leaf, which, unless I'm much mistaken, this was not the case. I don't think they were covering body parts with fig leaves with statues of the time, unless I am mistaken. Maybe I am. Someone could tell me if I'm wrong, but I think this was not the thing. I don't think this was how it worked. I don't think that's how it worked. I'm pretty sure. You know. Also, there's going to be a Legion. There's going to be an attack on the Legion, but I'll be back at the camp before that. Okay. So we are here. And I need to get over back to the Legion camp. There is an attack coming, but not yet. Oh. Oh, because it's, yeah, okay, overseas. I was like, what the hell? Or in the destination. I'm like, why? Your brief sleep is interrupted by what can only be described as the laughter of the insane. As you shake off the sleep and get out of your tent, you realize your food supplies are being attacked by a particularly vicious skulk of foxes. To arms, you have to protect the food from these accursed animals. Together with your Praetorians, you build a defensive formation around your food storage. The foxes attack relentlessly. Queso Quintius Ecolenus is badly beaten trying to kick a large vixen away from a sack of dried meat. But eventually the beasts retreat and your rations are safe. An injury? What? What? By foxes? He's already being treated. What the frickety frick? Man. He requires hospitalization? What the frick? Fox, freaking hospitalization? What kind of a fox is this? Ugh. Ooh, nice, okay. Take all. All right, let me put this back on her, and then I got to go get this guy to the freaking infirmary. Jeez. Clearly. Her chainmail is meticulously customized by her own hand to fit her womanly shapes at the same time as it can easily be made to conceal them. She typically wears a hooded cloak on top of it to further hide herself among the Legionari. -1 movement, that's she has before. 4% resistances, 11% health, 4 health, +1 to health. There we go. This is how we do it. Oh my God, we're back again. Okay. Right. Oh, yes. And then this guy. Yeah, look at that armor. It'll be great when he can actually use it and he's not recovering from a deadly fox attack. Foxes. Why did Rome fall? Well, it was because there was a bunch of nasty foxes this one time. This one time in band camp.
A moment of your time,
Ugh.
please. I have come to apologize for Bigres's behavior. My grandchild can be disrespectful and reckless.
Okay, the
Please
problem is...
forgive him.
There's nothing to forgive. I trust this matter is resolved now that Pigres clearly lost to our champion.
It is embarrassing. The child is a good athlete, probably better than I ever was. He would have easily defeated any ordinary wrestler. But it seems the Man-Crusher does not keep ordinary company. That was not a fair fight, however. I demand to face Cineros myself.
You sure are a sore loser.
I have never lost against him. If I ever do, I will surely accept defeat.
You're looking sick and tired. Do you think you can win?
It is not the winning that matters. I am an athlete. I want a fair competition.
Do you actually want this, Cineros?
It is a reminder of my past life. A stain I can't clean up. I have an idea for how we can solve this conflict without death.
I will not let Cineros die because of a blood feud.
What if we fight with our minds?
A
Okay.
mind fight?
Pancration is for young girls looking for a husband. We're both too old for that kind of spectacle.
True. So what do you propose, Man-Crusher?
Riddles. One shall pose 3 questions to the other. He who answers them all correctly will be the winner.
Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, Speed Tech, exactly. That was all the case, and that was a male, so it wouldn't have been till the Middle Ages that was the case. That's what I thought, yeah. All right, who asked the questions?
Since I'm the one challenging, I should ask the questions. It's only fair.
That's reasonable. I'm ready for your questions, Diodoros. Make them difficult, so you will be convinced of my victory in the end.
Consider this thing which is all about, but can never be seen. It can be captured, yet cannot be held. It has no throat, but you can hear it.
It's wind.
Probably moves.
Yeah.
What moves and cannot be held? The wind. That's the answer.
The wind.
Correct. Your second question follows. Consider this thing. The more of it you take, the more you have to leave behind.
Steps.
So it is something you encounter on the move. Steps.
Yep.
You take steps and you leave things behind, including your steps.
You are strong in mind, Cineros. I did not expect that. Your answer is correct. And now for your last question. Consider Alexandros Megas. When he conquered Gordion, how did he unravel the knot?
That's an odd riddle. There are a few ways you can solve knot riddles, but how can I know without actually witnessing the event?
He neither...
Thus, eliminate the obvious wrong answer.
He cut it. He neither pushed nor pulled.
That's no way to unravel a knot. He probably pushed it.
Wrong.
No, he cut
Like
the
you,
knot.
He cheated.
I said that.
Cut that knot with his sword.
No.
You feel I have granted you some.
I do.
Thank you for your help.
What is this? That's BS. I know what that is. He neither pushed nor pulled, I said.
It's quite all right. It would have felt good to finally beat him
Whatever.
fair and square, but
It's ridiculous.
just glad
It was
to
he
put this
cut the
behind
Gordian knot. That's how he did it. And it should have been an option available. Yeah, quest failed, whatever. No, it didn't fail. I knew exactly what I was doing. Anyway, to go back to what I was doing before I was robbed of something obvious. Yeah, I mean, like, I knew the answer of all of them. Okay. 42 hours. You've got to be kidding me. 42 hours. $42 hours. Yeah, I figured it doesn't have any consequence, so whatever, but I like, it's obnoxious. Okay. Well, how do I upgrade the infirmary? I would need the Palisades. All right, well, then I'm going to have to up... This workshop, I really wanted to do that. Garrison. Conquering new regions. Walls. Forge. All right, well, you know what? Let's build it. There's going to be an attack here anyway, but yeah, if I felt like there was some real consequence, like if Cineros was going to be hurt or something, I'd be like, no, F that. Like, if that was what was going to happen, but speaking of Cineros, it's just annoying. It's like, oh, you failed it. I'm like, no, I didn't actually. All right, Cineros.
I've been examining those letters we found hidden in the Temple of Apollon. I am confident I could forge Mithridates' handwriting based on this.
Could we trick Theopolis into going alone to a secret meeting?
It's certainly worth the attempt. In the worst-case scenario, he will see through the ruse and stay put. But if he does take the bait and come alone, we could apprehend him then, solving the matter with no bloodshed.
It would please me not to resort to assassination.
I'm glad you see it this way. I am sympathetic to Zenobia's cause, but in my opinion, political assassination is quite far beneath people of your station and importance.
Go ahead and make the
I shall
forgery.
begin at once. It will not take long, I think.
All right. So we did that. Okay, now. Let's see. Let me double check and see about what exactly is being made. I can't do it with that. Sextus?
Thank you for sending me those. Awe Legate.
That new armor you made for Khalida turned out well.
Didn't it? We can do the same for any unique piece of equipment you acquire. Just know that the facilities available to me here limit how much I can improve your gear.
Yeah, we'll get there, bro. I know I'm trying to upgrade as fast as I can, okay? You just take it easy here, Broseph. Okay, forged letters. Right. So.
Salve.
Okay, that's the thing I need right there. Da-ba-ba-ba-ba, this is where I'm going so I can make some weapons and stuff. All right. Okay. All right. None of that stuff actually is that important right now. Ooh, except that is, though. Denare. I need some more bandages. And I need some water jugs. Okay. I need some Denare. I gotta get some Denare. Leave tonight or live or die this way. Do. If you want to know why exactly, Chad, I decided to drop into Tracy Chapman's fast car when I was talking about going to get some Denare, I have no answer for you. This is just sometimes the way my mind works, and you're just going to have to understand that, and that's how this goes, you know? Like, I don't know what to tell you, and... Okay. For some denaries before they die. Do you mind giving me some denaries? All right. Now, I definitely do need that. I need some bandages. Wait a minute, wait a minute. What is this? What is this? What's the new thing, supposedly? It's claiming that I have something new available to me in armor. Okay, I don't know what specifically is new, but whatever. Okay. So, I need a bandage. Yep, I need... Torch might have value, but I'm definitely going to need one of those. Okay. 2 bandages and a water jug. Hey, listen. People come to me for different reasons, Geister. If you're coming to me for random song breaks, listen, I cannot complain. All right. Arvin Camp. Hopefully by the time I get back, KCO will be feeling better. I hope. Could still bit a stockpile. That's interesting. Or a bath. What I really need, though, is an infirmary. I want to increase the infirmary if I can. Better exchange rates. That's also good down here, this tree. Yeah, I'm going to hold out for the infirmary. Fair enough, Echo. Boo boo doo bam 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 bam. Okay. Right. Oh, repeatable. Okay, I was going to say. I was like, wait, what? Oh, we got some missing Legionari back. That's good. Okay, so that attack is going to be happening soon. Hopefully not before I get this situation resolved. Well, KCO's hurt. I need a guy with some shield power, I think. I don't know whether we're going to get ambushed or how any of this is going to work. All right, Zenobia, where are you? Ah, there you are. Quick save. Oh, okay. Well, here we've got here we have accuracy. There's no fig leaf here. I guess they heard me talking. Wow, they patched in, chat, actual genitalia just during this conversation. That is impressive work. That is responding to player feedback. All right, Zenobia.
Good to see you again. Any news about our agreement?
I have forged a letter from King Mithridates inviting Theophilus to a secret meeting in the mountains alone. Can you ensure he receives it?
Oh, this is a clever ploy. I didn't expect this at all. Very good. Yes, I believe I can ensure this letter makes its way to him. You plan to kill him there?
No need. He'll be placed in chains and held captive by my legion.
To be honest, I am relieved. Asking for Theophilus to be killed was not in my nature. It was an act of desperation. Removing him without violence is vastly preferable.
I agree.
Theophilus will get this letter from Mithridates. I trust you will take it from there.
Okay. Time to confront him at the fake secret meeting. Time for the fake secret meeting. Should have taken care of this temple while I was here instead of running back and forth, but... Okay, where is the... Okay, those are the... That's the mountaintop ruins. Okay. They don't actually need me there for the Legion. But it would be nice. Okay, Cineros, clearly. Bestia. Julia. I need someone with more health. And I also need an archer, just in case. Okay. Thank you for the ban, whoever did that. I appreciate the Johnny in the Spot quick ban. All right. So, if it isn't Theophilus.
You! What is going on here?
You must forgive my deception. No, it's simple. I've set a trap and you've sprung it. I have you right where I want you.
I did not expect such low deception from a Roman. What do you want? Surely you have not lured me out here just to kill me.
Hey, hey, Rising
You
Tides.
can keep your life, traitor, but nothing else beside it.
Curse you, woman. I should have known you were behind this all along. Do you not understand that everything I've done was to ensure the safety and prosperity of Musia?
My
Musia.
husband was not perfect, but he was a good man and a wise
Good to see you, Rising Tides. How are you, man?
Please, Roman, you have been manipulated. Maro was utterly indifferent to the needs or wishes of the people. He governed only to enrich himself and his closest friends.
That did not give you the right to murder him and steal his position.
It wasn't some crime of personal greed. What I did was supported by our peers. The alternative was the deaths of thousands and the destruction of our city.
According to you.
Do you think what you did was right just because you surrounded yourself with more cowards?
None of us wanted this war. My only wish is to protect my people.
If I spare you, will you withdraw Mysia from the siege of Kizigos and swear fealty to Rome once more?
Yes, I swear it by Apollon Alexikakos.
You can't! I demand justice for my husband! He's only saying these things because you have a knife to his throat. He'll turn on you just as he turned on us.
Wow, I have a lot of choices. Kill Theophilus. I can't trust you. Zenobia is my safest bet. You're in her way. No. Kill Theophilus. Zenobia is right. You murdered a Roman governor. You deserve death. No. Apprehend Theophilus. You'll be placed in chains and treated as a prisoner of war. Therefore, kill Zenobia. Theophilus is the simplest path to getting Mysia to Kaisergos. You become a liability, Zenobia. 5. Apprehend Zenobia. I believe him. Besides, for attempted to solicit his assassination, you're no better than he is. Take her back to the camp for safekeeping. No. You'll be placed in chains and treated as a prisoner of war. And 2 seconds ago, you said you didn't want to do this anyway. Who should take Theophilus back to the camp? You should.
You are not the rightful ruler of Musia, Zenobia. No more than I was. What you've done here today will be visited upon you tenfold when the
Well, it's good to see you. You have been busy for good reason, though.
If I can save Musia from the wrath of Rome and restore us to law and order, I will gladly accept any punishment for what I've had to do to achieve it. Please meet me back at the temple, Strategos. We have one more matter to deal with.
Back at the temple? Lady, my legion is about to get attacked. Can't we have this discussion here? Hey, yo, I'm right here. Look, you can just... I'm right... lady, if you just... Look, I can just... Let's just talk. There's no one here. It's a mountain ruin. It's just my people. Like, that's a lot better. It makes a lot more sense. Lady, if you just... I have a legion to protect. There's going to be an attack. If you would just... I'd appreciate... Ah! She's a witch. Okay. How have you been, Rising Tides? Although I do know myself, but for the benefit of the people. How you been? Other than quite busy, as you say. This is going to suck because I'm not... That means I'm definitely not going to get back in time for the Legion, but... The sound of hooves pounding the earth attracts your attention. One group of angry-looking Greeks clad in civilian garb are following another group who seem to have a woman tied up on the back of their horses. This looks like an abduction. The question is, what are you going to do about it? You there, release that girl once, that's an order. The abductors glance at you and your warriors. For a moment, they're clearly trying to estimate whether they might survive a skirmish with you. The odds must have seemed unfavorable because instead of attacking you, the young man leading the group approaches you. Before he has time to explain himself, however, the man leading the chasing group interrupts.
This man abducted my daughter. We want justice.
I saw that it did. Congratulations. I'm super excited for you, man. Super excited.
It's ridiculous. I don't have that kind of money.
I'm going to come back to this in a
Well,
minute.
then you are not fit to marry my daughter. You can't even pay the bride price. What will you do for a living? Abduct other people for ransom?
Oh my God, what? Thank you, Shadow Mage. Thanks for the cheer, man, and welcome. I have indeed. I was going to say, and it was, of course, a good column. Yes, if you want to hear from the newest Rascal News columnist, you should not only support the Rising Tides, you should also go and check out Rascal News. I am still just doing the one article at a time thing, but I will probably at some point ante up and start doing the larger sort of monthly support for independent RPGs. I'm also secretly doing this because I'm hoping that way, as we gradually infiltrate, we can get some people to sort of be like, you know, D&D isn't all bad all the time. You know, maybe I can get Brandon to write a slightly semi-pro... No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. But no, congratulations, seriously, on getting that gig, Brandon, as I told you at the time. Super excited for you. It's going to be awesome. So, yeah, so check out Rascal News. Some very good stuff over there. There was also an article recently, which I think was at Rascal News. I think it was at Rascal News by Mike Underwood, who also had some good things to say. So this sucks. I've only got 400 denarii. I have to attack the kidnappers or the pursuers. What if I don't want to attack either one of them?
Murderous Romans! This is the last mistake you'll ever make. You should not have interfered in our family matter. I may not like our father.
I am gonna save scum. I don't like this at all. I'm gonna redo this because I'm not a fan of this setup at all. Yeah, describing actual play to new viewers. Yep. Okay. We are going to load the quick save. Yes, I don't want to do that. It's kind of obnoxious that I'm not given another choice. Like, I should be able to be like, I don't know what to do, you know? Oh, are you going to make me do this whole thing again? Oh, come on, dude. Really?
You! What is going? I did not expect such low deception.
You can keep your...
Curse you. Do you not
My husband...
Please, Roman. It wasn't some...
You...
None of us wanted this. Yes.
You can't! I demand justice for my husband!
You are not the right. What you...
If I can say, please meet me.
All right. This time I'm going to beat you before you just vanish. Yeah, is that paywall? It is probably paywalled, I'm guessing, Rising Tides. But the cool thing about it, though, is that you can pay by the article, which I think is a really cool idea. So you can pay like $1 instead of like, well, you need to subscribe to us forever, which is, you know. I just let them pass because I don't want to fight them. Like, I don't have 400 denarii just sitting there. Okay, so we want Cineros, we want Bestia, we want Julia, and we want... And just in case, we're going to bring a Sagittarius. My cats have decided to battle each other. Oh, looks like one of them has given up. Yeah, like $1 for a piece. I like it because it gives you enough to show if you're going to be interested in that article as well, even if you didn't know the people, and then you can just, you know. So it's the very cool idea. I wish more places would do that, you know, per... Maybe the a la carte method may be harder for the site, but I feel like it's a... I don't know. Just feels like there's greater flexibility there. All right, Zenobia.
What if I told you I could get you into King Mithridates' camp? Utterly unnoticed.
Why would I want
Isn't
that?
that every commander's dream? A chance to meet their enemy up close? To get a sense of them, maybe listen in on their plans, without them ever knowing you were there.
What's the catch?
I need your help to right a terrible wrong, but I really do think this will be an amazing opportunity for you to get a feel for Mithridates.
Oh, they are in battle. Yep. It's a straight-up war, everyone.
Theophilus made a terrible pact with Mithridates. Musia was promised rulership over Troas after the war. The agreement was made in writing. If Troas ever learns of this, well, I believe another war will tear us apart.
You want me to find the contract and destroy it?
Precisely. I know of a small group of Pontic scouts camped nearby. If you take them by surprise, you should be able to use their uniforms to disguise yourself. That way you and perhaps one of your most trusted people can sneak into Mithridates' main camp.
Not a bad plan, if I'm being honest. Bold. But the best spycraft always is.
Is this contract really that important? Theophilus is out of the picture.
And I have inherited the consequences of his decisions. The contract is made on our city's behalf, and I will be held to account for it.
I hope you know where to find that contract.
It would be kept either in the king's personal tent or with his scribe.
What is it you think I'll gain from this?
Isn't it obvious? An up-close look at Mithridates' forces. A first-hand head count. You may even catch a glimpse of the king himself. Only stay your hand if you do so. An assassination attempt would be ill-advised in those surroundings.
I'll think about it.
Until you destroy that contract, I cannot risk withdrawing Musia from the siege of Kitsikos.
Oh, so you're lying to us, is what you're saying. When you said that you were going to support us and, you know, at any means necessary and all that, that was just nonsense? I'll keep that in mind. Musia. More like Biesia, am I right? Okay. Save as. I'm going to save this as Arv Unsure because I'm a little worried about the fact that I'm still not back at the camp that's about to be attacked. So we'll see. Okay. Ah, the Pontic Scout Camp. Okay. We got this going on. We're going to bring, let's see. We're going to bring your boy Cineros. We're going to bring Julia. We are going to bring Bibius Horatius Rufus. We are going to bring another support. We are going to bring another Sagittarius or another warrior. Oh no, I gotta bring Bestia. It's confusing. Okay, this. Do I bring another Sagittarius or do I bring... I think I need to bring... And he was bringing the guy back to the camp. I wish I actually had a shield person. Oh, I do, but he's sitting there being freaking healed for the next 3 weeks because of a freaking fox. Let's go another Sagittarius.
This is a good position for a camp. We'll have to strike quickly to take them by surprise.
They seem totally oblivious. What is the point of erecting watchtowers if you do not post a lookout?
Okay. There we go. I, by the way, heard... Can't go there. I heard that... that they did want to do a stealth mode, but they hadn't put it in, but that they are thinking about trying to add a stealth mode in the future. Oh, well, there's no other way to go? All right, well.
May Hercules, the enemy is upon us!
Okay. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Get over here. Water barrel. Water jugs. You kidding me? You can't see the target? Is it true you can't see the target, or you just don't want to see the target? Come on, man. There we go. I walked into a burning ring of fire. Okay. I think that's everybody. Oh, I'm still burning. Oh, and he's dead.
Come on, this way. Then over there. Advance.
An alchemist.
Stand your ground. Let them come to us.
It's a lot of people. Oh my god. There are a lot of enemies. This is a little bit more than I was expecting. Hold on. One second, I hear cat behavior. Okay. No, they're in their crazy super play mode, so I was like, look, kittens, I'm going to help you out as much as I can here, but, okay.
Well done. You went right past this guard.
Okay. Critical hit. I love it. And Shiv. Haha. Okay. I think I actually want to draw them here, especially with this alchemist out. That's what I want to do. So I'm going to just... Oh, I have another thing, though. Tempting. No, I'm going to go here. Okay. Coordinate. Oh, yeah. Hey, Triffid. Most likely Sherbert. Right now, this thing which is like this, like the kind of crossbar for a kite. Both cats are playing with the opposite end of it. It's very cute. I laid it on the ground, so now one of them is biting one end of it and the other one is biting the other end. They're like, we win. Like, okay. Congratulations, you guys. Way to go. Well done. Fierce predators. Okay. Bestia, I'm going to keep there. %0 chance of success. He's going to be dead anyway. You are burning. I want to bring him out to this side. If I have to eliminate all the enemies anyway, then... Barbed. Burning, you're bleeding. Other than that, everything's going great. Let's see. Yeah, I just don't... I want him... I want to get some of these ones, pylums and stuff like that for alternate weapons. I don't have enough of them with it right now. But we shall see. All right. That's...
Be quiet. I'm here now.
God damn it. Okay. I really screwed that up. I really want to reload that. That is so annoying. I could have killed him. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm not putting up with that. No. No, 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 no. No. I'm not putting up with that. Huge, huge pain in the ass. That's really annoying. So, okay. It just means I 1,000,000% have to kill that guy under all circumstances, no matter what. That's obnoxious because that was actually going really well until that happened. God damn it. Annoying, 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 annoying. All right. Well... Okay. There we go. Okay, get over there. Ah, the power of Greyshade. Thanks. Thank you, Rising Ties. Good to see you, man. And yes, very excited for Greyshade. Brandon is working on the last couple of stages of something we're going to add to it, but it is in edits as we speak with Alligator Alley, and it will be released at Gen Con this year. So super excited for that. Always a pleasure. Thank you, Rising Ties. Good to see you. I will see you again soon. We will chat soon. You're going to be burning, and that will take care of you. And let's see. Fire arrow. Okay. Yep, goodbye. All right, so now this time, the freaking alchemist is going to die. That is a lot of throw, dude. Seriously, you threw a torch? A torch.
Come on, this way.
All I needed to do was to take out that alchemist before, man. Hey, what's up, Prince Justin? How was the Masks game?
Stand your ground. Let them come to us.
It's annoying. Only I'm supposed to do that. Okay, you're burning. I'm in the water. That should help a lot. Okay, and I want you crippled. I do not want you moving. This is going to be unfortunate, but I have to do it. Ow. Oh, I could have just, I could have done tactical advantage and it wouldn't have happened. Oh, shoot. Darn it all. All right. God bless America. This is a mess. Game over. We stopped the tourist zombies plague. There was a there was a tourist zombies plague. That sounds unfortunate, actually. Do I have a backstab? I do have a backstab. Okay. All right.
Here, let me take care of it.
You can get him back up? What? Oh my goodness. Okay, so the priestess has to die. I didn't know that you could actually get him back up. God bless America, dude. This fight is going terribly.
Defensive formation, slow and
Wow. That sounds like it was fun, actually, Prince Justin. Oh. God of mercy.
Can someone get this for me?
No permanent damage.
Gotta go freaking deal with these people now. Alright, this whole fight is going like... Yeah, I just didn't... Yeah. Probably right. Jerkweed. Can't do that. Attack of opportunity. Yeah, oh, that's awesome, Prince Justin. All right. I have got to... I got issues. Can I get to... Oh, I can, maybe. This is dangerous, but... Yeah. I know. 2 damage.
Does this hurt? Good, that means you're fine.
I can book it out of there. Okay, good. Right. So... Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Excellent. So that takes care of that. Now I got... This guy's still here. Now stay down. Oops. Cancel. Who has unspent action points? Oh. my main guy does. Okay, that's reasonable. Critical damage. Let's go. 1 shot, 1 kill, baby. Hell yeah. When you absolutely positively need someone to go down. Aw, yeah. All right. Ow.
Help me! Curse you all! There, see? Not so bad.
These guys are starting to piss me off, man. I can't see him. Okay. Still can't see him? It's gonna be a problem. Alright, well. Can I get up there? Oh, I can. Oh, 2 of attacks of opportunity, though. Alright, let's see if I can take this guy first. Good. Okay. Okay. So now what I need to do is these guys are up here, but what I need to do first is I need to get up there somehow. Hey, what's up, Nonstop? Because the problem is this guy is going to start chucking like freaking Greek fire and nonsense, and we don't want that. So I am going to try to book it around here. Let me get to here. I'll do the same thing. This guy can get there and still have an action point left. Maybe I can see him from here. That would be nice. Please tell me I can see him from here. Yes, I can. Oh, it has to be within 6 hexes. Well, shoot. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Nowhere she can go except that. I thought I had one guy that had... Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. God bless America. Alright. One guy. At least it's only one guy that he's shooting at. Jerkweed. Burned and burning. Okay. Please tell me she could see him from here. Yep, she can. Okay, you're burning, you're bleeding. That ought to count for something these days in this year of our Lord.
Little help here?
You're all good. You're all good.
Please follow my finger. Yes, you'll be all right.
Follow my finger. Famously an important thing to tell burn victims. Can you follow my finger? Good times, good times. All right, let's get over here. All right, so these dudes, I have to sweep up here and get this crew. And this priestess is going to be obnoxious. I don't have another alchemist, though. So once this guy goes down to deal with. So once this alchemist goes down, I've just got these 3. And it's basically this priestess and these 2 guys I have to deal with, so. I don't think I realized that I'm sure you told me that you played this game and I just forgot. But I did not know that. Can I see him from here? Because that'd be lovely. God. All right, fine. That's right. I do remember that. I mean, not that I should be surprised that you would have played this anyway, even if I didn't know that, you know. Get you behind here. Who has unspent points? Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, that's fine.
You're
Yes.
all idiots. We're going to die. We stay here. They must fight on our terms.
Oh, are you routed? You don't. It's not the case that you're feeling nervous about your current position, is it? Wish I could climb there somehow, but I cannot. I imagine I cannot hit the... Oh, I can. There we go. Yep, you've been spotted. You've been hit by... You've been touched by a smooth criminal. Bum ba da dum bum ba bum bum ba doom boom. Rome. Ba doom boom. Let's get there. I got to move up. I'm trying to move up carefully here because I'm in a pretty good position, but I do not want to take any chances of getting out over my skis. Oh, is that a range? I'm not leaving that position.
We are well protected here. Be ready.
Oh, you're gonna make me come up to you, huh? All right, well. How well protected you feeling, bud? How's that protection working for you? Okay. You've been crippled. How's that feel? And let's see. Let's get you up here. Point blank range, so to speak. You've already been crippled, actually. Glancing? Why is there a glancing blow?
One left.
Bam!
Disappointing.
Okay. Just in case someone starts to be smart.
I can't take this anymore.
Oh, that was a mistake. Let's go. Let's go. I can't take this anymore. Pow! Completed encounter with 6 people on your team. Let's go. 1 bandage, everybody uninjured. The Overwatch into this. Man Crusher showing why he's deserved his title, right? Alrighty. Okay, quick save. What do you have to say for yourself?
Please, don't kill me. I'll tell you everything.
Is there a code phrase to enter Mithridates' camp?
There is. The sentry will ask, has your journey been long? You must answer, we have many more miles to cover towards Rome.
We're not here for information. We're here for your clothes.
What? But, fine. Take it. Just spare me.
We can't spare this man. If anyone learns of this, Mithridates' camp will be on high alert.
I won't tell anyone. I promise.
Take this and leave the surface of Pontus. Go home to your family and tell no one about any of this. This is expensive, but worth it.
Oh, you are too kind. No one will ever hear of this. I swear it by all the gods.
That better be something that will help down the line. That's a lot of denarii to give up. Well, I mean, you know, I figure he can probably get his spear back, right? That was not easy to do, I have to say, because I'm like, I don't... It makes me nervous about, to be perfectly honest, about doing that, but there's also a part of me that's like, well, I mean, I'm trying to avoid, there are enough people here who are pissed off with this as it is. I'm trying to avoid everybody in the world just being like, screw you know, more than they already do to the Romans. Always want to loot these areas after they're done. Here today, Gondonari. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, let's go. We'll get that back anyway. Disguises, got that. Ooh, a Greek fire jar. Okay. But we're not doing Mithridates' camp yet. At least I don't think so. We got to deal with that Legion fight first. If I should have done all of this before leaving this area, and I did not. I went on to the next region without even stopping to deal with all this. Yeah, but then I've always got to be looking over my shoulder, though, right? Ooh, what is this? Unique basic armor. Sewn from finest silk and colored with expensive dyes, this uniform must have been made for a wealthy patrician surgeon of a Roman legion. The embroidered decorations appear to depict the wolf mother who nurtured Romulus and Remus before they founded Rome. The wearer's aid skill will also restore 25% of the target's health. That's very useful. My goodness gracious. Can Cineros wear that? Yeah, let's go, because his whole thing is aiding people. Like that's the whole ball of wax right there. Very slick. Super happy with that. But anyway, yeah, that would be my worry, Triffid, is that I'd be constantly worried that the dude's gonna, you know, slit my throat in my sleep or something, you know. And this way, if we send him home, and like 1,000 denarii bribe is a hell of a bribe. So not only are we sparing him, but we're also like, yo, this is how this works. So it's probably the best choice of admittedly not a bunch of great options. Oops. Wrong button. Is that all? All right, so we know the deal. I should have known this already. If we see a priestess, priestess dies first, and then the alchemist. Priestesses and alchemists die first, and then everyone else. Priestess, alchemist, archer, and then, you know, the big tanky guys. Whoa. Really? That's seriously? Look at this. You people couldn't climb up this way, but you can leap down from a cliff. No problem. I got it. I know. It's like I need to turn in my gamer card. The fact that I didn't do that. Everybody knows that. Take out the clerics and the magic users first. That's obviously what you do. Clearly. I just didn't, you know. Army is moving to attack Doralin. Oh, can I get there ahead of them? Okay. I may not be able to get them anyway. So, I'm glad that Queso was healed. All right, here we go. That's pretty good. 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 Okay, all these people are pretty good. Logistics. Cavalry may not be as important here. They're all the same here. Artillery might be helpful. Artillery might be helpful here. No, they're going to be fighting in that spot. Let's do that. Okay.
The men are awaiting your orders.
All right, weak center. Maniple channels. Ooh, no, extended line for sure.
Arceum Latius Extendite! Our legion has engaged the enemy.
Okay, spread out. Let's see. Either one. Okay, all these will do the 75. Let's do this. Try not to lose people as much to the extent that I can.
One of our maniples is about to break.
Okay, maniple is breaking. Sacrifice it. Stand firm. Lead by example. Sacrifice the maniple. Lead the broken maniple to fend for itself. You people can do it. That's fine. Just a flesh wound. They're not going to have many to retreat, actually. What stratagem? They're destroyed.
Praise Mars! The day is ours!
Give chase. I mean, they're all dead. Yeah, let's show mercy. I mean, they're all dead anyway. They retreated with what remaining forces. There's none of them left. It's a big old 0, my dude. They retreated with one of their horses? Denaries, 15 slave to 1 rations. Enemy army is scattered. Damn right they have. Okay. So we fought them off, which is good. All right. Now. It's a Legion mission. Where is... No. Damn it. Don't want you to do that yet. Okay, there's the Pontius scout camp. Where is the freaking... Oh, we infiltrate here. Oh, okay. All right, well... We will do that. Okay, look. We're going to do that after we come back here. We're going to do that, then we're going to come back up here and we'll do these people next. Zero is a number. They've retreated with their 0 troops. Like one messenger guy. Yes, okay. So, got a few things to do here. First of all, I got to run up here. And I got to go restore stuff.
At your service.
Okay, let's see. Free. I don't have any items that need replenishing. Oh, well, the reason I don't is because I haven't assigned them yet. Joke's on you. Okay, let's see. He's got a bandage. Okay, great. I want him to have a bandage. Cineros has a bandage. Bestia, I'd like you to have a bandage. I'd like you to have a water jug. All right. How much for the pilum, I wonder? Okay. This dude's going to be badass in a battle now. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. This right here is a freaking Roman, okay? Check this out. You do not want to mess with this dude. Okay. Helmet's not very Roman. Well, look, I mean, can't have perfection all the time. All right. Right. I need to get some... Okay, well, first let me come down here and see how much for the pilum. Okay. Tactical. Actually, wait. All this, like, Assassin Dagger 1, 1, 1. I don't have level 2 yet, but I will get more later. Okay. Tactical. How much for a pilum? Javelin tools. Interesting. I wonder where I get javelin tools. Okay. Right. Okay. Then I'm going to go up here. I got to restore the Legion. Okay. All right, so they are in very good shape. Great. You have anything to say to me?
Agate.
Oh.
I need your advice and perhaps permission.
Okay.
There's a personal matter I need to address. Can you guide me?
What's up, Bestia?
I am a gladiator. You will tell me that I am a free citizen now and no longer a Serluus. That much I know, and I am truly happy for it. I do have a goal in life, but I do not know how I can achieve that goal without training. It is my belief that Cineros can provide the skills I need.
What is this goal you're talking about?
I am looking for someone. We were sold together as Zoe. Now that I'm free, I would like to find her. It stands to reason that she's free too now, but I know neither her name nor her location. That quest goes beyond the skills of a gladiator.
What makes you think she's alive?
As so as she was worth twice as much as I am. I am still alive.
So you want to learn accounting?
I want to learn whatever my Magister decides to teach me. It is not for me to choose lessons. I shall learn whatever skill is necessary for me to learn, including accounting if necessary.
What do you say to that, Cineros?
I do not know what I can teach Bestia Tabat. But with your permission, I'm willing to do what I can.
You have my permission. Let's teach Bestia.
Excellent.
Very well. I shall try to teach you to the best of my ability.
Thank you, Magister.
Okay.
Domine.
How's it going? How's the lessons? Okay. Right. All right. That's interesting. Let's talk to Queso.
At your service, Legate.
Never mind. You have nothing to say to me. Can we talk to what's her face? Julia. Have you anything to say?
What can I do for you?
How does it feel to be in the Praetorian Guard of a Legatus?
About the same. Except now I'm responsible for keeping you alive as well. It's not something I'm good at, you know? Keeping people alive.
You did well in Middling.
Really? I was just following directions. This grand assault kind of action is not really my thing.
This was my first major battle as well. I guess we all have to improvise every now and then.
I don't like improvising. The results tend to be ugly.
All this time you were pretending to be a man. That must have been difficult.
It wasn't really my choice. It was a matter of survival. Yulia is a little girl who spends all her time being pretty. She eventually becomes the wife of a wealthy senator, and that will be her grandest achievement. I don't want to be the center of attention. I want to be in control of my life and other people's lives. I think deep down, I always was Julius.
I think you should be... this is tempting, but I'll say I think you should be whoever you want to be.
Thank you for leaving the decision to me. Few people do that.
All right, see you later.
Did you see Sextus is transferred to our camp?
Oh, Prima Italicus Smith. That's great.
Let's go meet him later. I need my candle.
I have an idea for improving...
Legate, I am at your service, as always.
Let's talk about making some improvements. Let's see. I still need this infirmary, right? Okay. And I need another tannery. I don't have it yet. Okay. All right. We will keep that in mind. Okay. So now if I look at quests, I already know about this. Okay. I have to infiltrate. So this is still the main quest. Infiltrate Mithridates war camp. Currently besieging Kisios. I have not found myself in Tros yet, but that's still there. And then the conquest of Vassia Minor is 5 out of 6 sectors pacified. We have one more sector to deal with, which we'll deal with later, but we're dividing and conquering in the meantime. Although realistically, now that I think of it, though, probably what we need to do is pacify first. Because, all right, well, we'll figure this out in a minute because I want to take a look. Because I think the army strength over in that one section was way too powerful the last time I checked. It may still be that way. So we're going to delete that. We are going to delete that. I'm going to overwrite that. There we go. All right, so let's see, because the deal is, if they are still too powerful for my legion, then I have to go up and deal with the other area before I finally head to the west. Because I originally was planning to deal with this area, and then head west over to here. That was my original plan. Because his enemy strength is still like ridiculous. Yeah. Still absurd. But I could infiltrate the camp, but not now. That obviously to me is like the last of the areas, I would say. So now that we've done this, it's time to go up and take care of this place over here. I have the hunting ground, I have the iron mine, I have the lumber mill, I have the tannery. I need to get more of that stuff, but I only do it by leaving, so. Bandits of Greece. The roads of Asia Minor are not safe outside the territories you've liberated, and the war is a perfect opportunity for criminals. As you and your Praetorians are making your way through this region, you sense that trouble is brewing up ahead. It will be wise to send a scouting party in advance. All right. I'm going to bring me. Can I bring Julia? Yes. Cineros. Queso for some strength. Bestia, because of course. And it's another archer, please. You form a small scouting group and send them ahead of your main party. As expected, a group of bandits are lying in wait down the road. They look formidable. All right, we're going to have to deal with this formidable bandit party. You're going to see how formidable they actually are. Enemies will act first. Escape the ambush by reaching the end of the path behind you. All characters must escape. Got a bandit healer back there. Bandit Tuxodes. Bandit, bandit, bandit. Bandit Tuxodes. Bandit Siloy? Bandit Siloy, I guess? Oh, Jesus. Oh. Interesting. Okay. All right.
Fight for your land, or you will die a slain.
Ow. Jeez.
Let's get those bastards.
Ugh. It's a lot of guys. A lot of guys.
They're over there. Advance.
Okay, that's a lot of people. You know what, though? They're not that strong. I'm going to try seeing if I can take these guys out. Good. Healers die first. Healer is dead. Okay. Seriously? Okay, where's my shield guy? I'm going to assume that these people are going to be okay down here. I think I braced the wrong way. Which is unfortunate. I won't lie. It's exposing him, but you know what? I'm going to take a shot. I don't think he's that strong. Ow. Only 3 damage? Oh, that might have been a mistake. Oh, I did have a pylum. Okay, good. That helps.
Cut them down! Show no mercy! Come on, this way!
Yeah, these guys are all like little pawns, basically. This guy is going to be a problem because of the archer thing. Oh, right. And if I kill both their leaders, they're going to scatter, right? I think I remember that, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. 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 Good, good. Like what I see. Alright, I gotta take care of this guy first of all. That was kind of weak. It's better. Okay, goodbye. Okay, let's see. Okay. Right, can't hit him. She's still around. Can I... Ah. 1 point of damage, really? Yeah, I didn't... Yeah, I figured that was the case, but I was trying to, like, process in my head if that was actually what I was doing with them. I was like, that is the leader, right? Can't target self. Got all my archers back there. I think I'm going to have to take a shot, and I'm going to have to go up here and occupy their attention. Wait a minute. Does anyone else have action points? Why? Oh, because he hasn't done the thing yet? Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Right. Yeah. What the hell? Oh, caltrops? Oh, really? Okay, sounds good. Oh, hey, Echo. Sleep well. Caltrops. Ow. Deflected. Ow. Ow. Surrounded. Woo! A lot of people, a lot of health getting hit. Oh my god, that is a bad situation. Very bad situation. Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh. Nice. There we go. Outstanding. Oh, I forgot about the reach part. Look at Cineros, man. Cineros doing the work. Cineros doing some serious work there. I did not think he was going to be this much of a badass, but he absolutely has been. Dead. Almost dead. Do you have bandages? You do.
Can someone prop this old man up?
Yeah, man.
In the fight, soldier.
Okay, this is also a problem. Okay. Okay. What? Was that? Oh, the caltrop. God damn it. I forgot. Okay, so you're spotted. Okay, get them out of the way. Nice. Okay, just in case. Okay, my problem is Bestia is not in great shape, and I need to figure out how to get him into better shape, frankly.
Help me,
Okay.
and I shall help you when you are in need.
No permanent damage.
Lovely. All right. Oh, wait. Cancel. Yeah, I'm basically running him this way. This guy will come up here and I'll deal with him. Help me, help you. But I got to deal with this guy. Because he has got the high ground, and that cannot continue. Sorry, bro. I can't have the guy coming back for you. Okay. You jackass. He stayed right outside of my freaking vision cone. Oh, F you with the freaking... Ah. Yeah. Yeah.
I need some attention.
Does this hurt? Good, that means you're fine.
All right, Julia. All right, now you get to get damaged, jackass. See ya. And you're crippled. Okay. I think I made the right call here. I was nervous about okay. I was nervous about the number of people, but when I saw that they were not super strong, I was like, you know what? It's probably then, rather trying to escape down that other way, which is going to be difficult, I probably just need to suck it up and go deal with stuff. So I think this was the right decision in the end. All right, you've been spotted. It's like your favorite thing is the freaking caltrops, man. God damn it.
I'm just out of breath. I'll get up. I hope.
Fine. You can help me if you want.
Please follow my finger. Yes, you'll be all right.
Got an injury because this jackass. Are you effing kidding me? I didn't even see the caltrop was there. Ugh. Piss me off, jerk. Well, I got a light injury only on one guy, but still. Amulet of Apollon. That's interesting. Oh, base damage and fire resistance. Okay. Yeah, triage. All right. Start treating this guy. Okay. It's a lot of stuff. Doru. Oh, actually, I can probably still break it down, can't I? Yeah, I forgot I could do that right now. Do 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 do. 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 Okay. Okay. There we go. All right. Now we've done what we needed to do with that. Cool. And last but certainly not least, come up here. Fought off that random ambush. What do you got? Anything good? Not really. Okay. One light injury, not too bad under the circumstances. I mean, you know, I hate to do that, obviously, but or have that situation, but it's okay. Okay. Let's see. So, lumber mill, quarry. $50 XP. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that strength I can handle, so we're going to do that next. It does attack the outpost. Okay, here we go. Time to battle these guys. Won't get the defense, but I'll get the rest of it. I think I'm going to go with that.
How do you wish to deploy?
Protected flank. I want that loot reward, that's for sure. Yeah, let's go with that protected flank.
Consistite latos in performanus!
I clearly was going to win this. The guy who's leading my army is called Triumphus. It's like having the leader be called No Doubtius. You know? Hold position. Ooh. Let's go with that. Okay, love it. And loving it.
Enemy equites are charging our formation!
Loot reward legendary. Ooh. I don't know that I can pass up a legendary reward. Gonna lead by example. Do a difference there. You can take more of them out this way. Mm-hmm. Gonna go with this. Yeah, this time they did have an army to actually improve on. Take that, and... Ooh, a Doru 2! See? Yeah, buddy. Okay, and I gotta talk to the Praetorians. Whoops. Wait, where? Okay, there we go. I was like, what the frick? Okay, so, let me just save this quickly so I don't lose out on what was a pretty good situation there. Also, take a look at the inventory. I got a good spear. Yeah, Doru 1. How about a Doru 2? Yeah. You've tried a Doru 1. Now try a Doru 2. Wow, that's better in every respect. Finally got him out of his old armor. Okay, so still looking like a badass? Yep. Yeah, I'm not giving up on that unique basic armor, the armor of Rhea Silver right there. I'm also hoping that I can upgrade that now that I have the ability to do so, theoretically, so we shall see. Right, and all the rest of this is what it is. Okay, I'm going to go pick up this thing, and then I'm going up here. Woo! Okay. I got over 1,000 denarii again. Okay. Gotta pacify this region, though. Let me run down here first. See what I can get. Good light armor. Toxo 1. Regular spear or Lancia. Really? I think that's worth crafting, actually. Yes, I would. Here you go, Lucius Fabius. Oh, I can't because he's injured. Well, that's unfortunate. Man, that's too bad. Oh, wait. I just realized I could do that too. Okay. Okay. Upgrades. Infirmary. Right. I want to get this other tannery so I can get the infirmary up to speed. And then get the Legatus tent. And then get the forge. And I wouldn't mind getting this workshop either now that I think of it. So, 2 things to work on. Okay. Right. No, get out of here. All right, so there's that. You have anything to say?
At your service, Legate.
All right, never mind. Talk later. How are the lessons going?
I am here.
Bye.
Domine.
See ya.
At your...
There we go. Wow, he's got a lot of stuff. I think I can pass on that for right now. Okay. So, right. Primus Pilus. Oh, wait. I forgot. I need to craft bandages. Got to remember to do things in a certain order, chat, or I get myself in trouble. Craft bandages and maybe Pilum if I have the right material for it. And then I go up. Oops. Wait. I mean, that's fine, actually. Okay, good. Now I've got that set to go. Now we go back up here. And we get this stuff refreshed, and then we go talk to the dude. Free, and replenish. Okay.
Please excuse me.
Let's get out here. Save the camp. Now, what's up?
I bring grim news.
Uh-oh.
A dark plague seems to be slowly spreading through our ranks.
Well, that sucks.
It appears the region we have recently conquered was home to an accursed village of sick people.
Accursed?
How else can you explain a village full of sick people?
Perhaps this ailment jumps from man to man.
Most assuredly. And evidenced by our own sick Legionari. But where do these ailments come from? It is the wrath of gods.
What's the nature of this plague?
I don't know much about such matters. But your old Cineros says it's a terrible kind of skin rot. Not even branding heals it.
Won't they eventually die on their own?
They probably will. But not before spreading the plague to our Legionari. Greater armies have succumbed to lesser plagues.
That's not good. Hold on a second. Cool. All right. Sorry about that. You adopt their diseases, see the world, conquer people, and enjoy new and interesting diseases. but we're liberating these people.
The able-bodied among them are likely to resist. But I agree. That is what needs to be done.
Ooh, okay. One of my most trusted companions. Cineros? Because I'm thinking Cineros may be able to, like, reason with them, he said, doubtfully. Where's my medical guy? Okay. 2 medical guys, and I need...
Our way, Legate.
Okay. How's morale?
Morale has been better.
What?
I believe a few victories is all the men need to rally around your command.
Liberating their germs. What are you talking about? I've been freaking victories? How many victories do you need?
We're nearly at full strength. With a little more experience, I should also note that we have quite...
The hell, man? Oh, you know, you're doing pretty well. Oh, am I? It's good to know.
I have an idea for improving morale among the Legionari. We could establish a small bath here in camp.
Oh, Jesus.
Legate,
bath.
I am...
Man, this thing about the bath, though. Fine. Yeah, see, I use it for that. Yeah. It's all right. It's all right. I probably need something like that in there anyway. I still wanted to save it, but it's okay. I still needed 2 on the tanneries anyway. I want to do this and then pick up this Legatus tent. And then go that direction. Okay.
Away, Legate.
Away.
I just visited the new baths last night.
Oh, I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw what they built.
The new Legatus really is looking out for us, huh?
Oh, it's better than the bathhouses back home, to tell you the truth.
That's what I'm all about,
Away,
people.
Legate.
Okay.
Good night.
Okay. Here we go. Arvin Camp. Over right. Let's roll. Can't pacify. It's not yet pacified. It'll never be pacified. It'll never be pacified. A beautiful lake attracts the attention of your weary Praetorians. The fresh water is crystal clear and home to myriad different species of fish, most of which you have never before seen. The water looks inviting, but there's strange bubbles rising from the depths. You people think this would be a good place to make camp. Don't like it, the water looks dangerous. Fearing for the safety of Praetorians, you decide not to make camp. This proves to be an unpopular decision. Your people, of course, obey you, but clearly nobody approves of your decision here. Yeah, well, they approve of it a hell of a lot less if they all freaking got sucked under by sharks or some nonsense. I have no idea what that is. Maybe that's a bubbling sulfur pool. Maybe it's a hot tub. Maybe it's a hot tub that hasn't been, like, cleaned for a while. You know, the filters aren't working or whatever. Okay. Oh, can't use a pike. Anyway, it's okay. And then this area up here. I'm getting there. Like, I came from here, pacified this, pacified this. I go up here, I go up here. Then I can infiltrate over here and then maybe head west. Okay. Liberate me ex infernus. Whoa. Alright, we got to eliminate all the enemies. Oh god, this is the plague? This is not great. I don't like any of this. Like, are these all, like, poisoned enemies? What's the deal? I brought no archers with me? Oh, wow. Event Horizon reference. And maybe I would think. This is really bad. Alright, well. This is going to be a problem.
They've lost their minds! Somebody stop them! They're killing each other! I'm out of here.
I don't know what to make of this. You were a civilian, so I'm not going to kill you because that would be bad. It's just scurvy. You could say it would be great if you like brought lemons. You could just throw lemons at them, just like, hey. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I mean, I guess I'm just moving them down because I don't really know. I don't fully understand the tactical situation here, so I don't. This may be a bad idea. Oh, those are my guys? They're friendly-ish? Okay. That's good to know. I couldn't tell if they were poisoned or if they were actually, or if they're friendly. This is a messed up situation. I just should just wait for all the screaming to stop.
Get behind me! I'll hold them off.
I gotta take out the priestess. Magic is not real in this game that I've seen. And as far as curses, don't know. Depends on who you believe, maybe. Wow, it just goes down, shoots people, goes right back up. It doesn't say I have to save the friendly people, so...
Help! Guards! Anybody!
A lot of priestesses. I have magical armor that improves my healing ability.
I thought we were safe here. I'm out of my Athena. They've lost their mind. Somebody stop them. They're killing each other.
I'm working on it, bro. Can't believe I don't have any archers. Greek civilian, Greek civilian, Greek civilian. Yeah, it's the priestesses that I need to worry about. I mean, it's a bad scenario. I mean, I don't mean it's badly put together. I mean, like, the situation is not great right here. And I didn't bring any archers because I kind of misunderstood the nature of what this mission was going to involve, so... Could have really used some arrows here, but oh well. I don't even know what to do with that guy. Okay. Bring it up here. I was just kind of wasting a turn. I moved them down here and then moved them back up. It's not what I love, but... They don't have any tactical items yet. Well, he has bandaging, but... Yeah, I mean... Meh. I think they got... I think the friendly people have got them. Gotta take that priestess down. Ba-da-da. We disarmed him? Oh. Unfortunate.
Artemis, steady my hand and guide my arrows to the heart of my...
Overwatch. Bad. Still, it doesn't say I have to save the friendly people. It's a very strange map.
I thought we were safe here. I'm out of here. Help! Guards! Anybody!
Okay. Yeah, I know, I know. Ow. That hurt a lot. That was a mistake. I should have... It's alright. Oh my gosh, he'll get there eventually. Keep on rolling. Okay. Good. Keep it up, friendlies. Outstanding. I like what I see. Nice on all counts. Good job, friendlies. Keep it up. Ow. Freaking pitchforks. I love that everyone's just like literally just running around randomly.
Help me, friends.
It's all right. You're going to live.
Okay.
Let me keep your head cool, or I'll lay you out myself.
Ow. Okay. 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 How are we looking? We got those two here against these two. They're down there. We got that dude up here. It'd be nice if I had a single archer to deal with him. Give him something else to fight. I'm here. Okay. There you go. Nice. There you go. There you go. I think those two should be able to handle them. You got him plus the archer. Wow.
I'm out of here. Help! Guards! Anybody!
Working on it, neutrals. Okay. All right, we're closing in on him. All right, that takes care of them.
Let me take a look.
Good, good, good. Let's go, Medicus. I love it. I just need... I think the only enemy left is that guy.
Brothers! Into the fray once more! On me!
I thought we were safe here. Help! Guards, I thought
We're
we
still
were safe
fleeing.
here.
Everyone's still fleeing. There we go. Woo! Nobody injured. We used one bandage. Pretty good. Goal complete. Fronto is leveled up. All right, Fronto. Good job, Fronto. What are we doing on triage? Or triage. Triage. The hell? What? I thought he was already getting treated. It's a little odd. Ooh, a Lunula amulet. Yeah, I'm not going to complain about that. That works out pretty well. Movement and bludgeoning resistance. You know who could use that? Is Julia. Having her with more movement would be helpful. Yep, no complaints about that. Okay, so that means that now that that's pacified, I can actually go now and start looking around and start picking up some of those other things around the region, which is good because that way I can actually do some more expansion of the camps. So. Prince Justin, is it reasonable to say that, like, that at the moment, moving around in this slow and cautious way that I'm sort of doing is the right way to handle it? Because I feel like I know that the Mithridates, like, you know, infiltrating the camp I have to deal with at some point. But my thought is I'm moving, like, I'm kind of doing this sweep around this way, so I feel like I'm not leaving myself exposed anywhere. And then eventually I go charging in and, you know, no, not charging, stealthily infiltrating. Is that how you kind of handled it when you were playing? Because the one screw up I made is that I didn't realize that I had to do the Temple of Apollon, and stay there. I should have stayed in that region and done all those quests first, and I kind of missed that. Okay, cool. Yay, thank you. I was hoping that was the case, but I really like I like the pacing of this game quite a bit. I do not like games where I feel like I'm always just barely holding on because there's always something respawning or getting ready to attack or do it, you know, all that kind of thing. A rake? Oh, yeah, 4 to 6 damage. We need that rake. Clearly. Okay, let's see. I definitely don't need that. A rake is cool, but no. Nope. Actually, wait a second on that. Yeah, but I don't want him. Yeah, but. Yes, but. Okay. Lovely. Okay. How are we looking? Anything else here that I need to pick up? Does not look like it. That was kind of a weird mission because of the number of people. Like, you had friendlies, and then you had neutrals, and then you had the... It was a little weird. Worked out, but... Sector conquered. Yeah, it is. Okay. 6 out of 9 sectors pacified. Ah ha ha. I was going to say, like, what? 7, 8, presumably. And 9. Okay. Well. Go get that thing. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we got a bunch of these things. Okay. You pass many travelers on this road, most of which do not pay attention to your formidable group. Passing through a small settlement with a surprisingly bustling market, you somehow find yourself encircled by a group of traders peddling servi. They do not look particularly friendly. Nope. Slip through the crowd skillfully and silently. Soon the servi traders lose your track. You've avoided an unnecessary fight. Exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, we got a farm. They're going to pick this up. Yeah. As soon as I get this other stuff, I'm literally right after that. I'm totally with you. At that point, I'm 100% going to get rid of that lumber mill or deal with a lumber mill. And then I'm going to, then I'm going to see what else I can build over there. Whoops. Okay. Let's save it under R of continuing. Confirm. Okay. Okay, here we go. Right. Let's see what we've got. So... missing, but I might get those guys back. Let's start with Triumphus.
We are ready to deploy the Legion.
Ready to deploy the Legion. -50, -50. Extended line. Let's go. Extendite!
The men are close enough to engage.
Okay. Thropila is always a good one, but... charge. Let's go with this. -18. I like it's like a -100. I'm like -10. -100, -15.
The enemy is deploying their tactical reserves.
I mean, any Legionari lost, of course, is too many, but... scrambling to beat this new threat. Your own effort. Lead by example. Want that loot. Okay.
We are victorious!
Victorious! Okay. Show mercy, or... Yeah, that's close enough, actually. And that's how you take a lumber mill, people. Okay, some spoils of war. There we go. All right. So now that we got that, let's head back here. Let's pick up some items. Hey, what's up, MST? No, what? What happened? Yeah, we won. What do you mean we won? We clearly won. Absolutely we won. Okay. All right, Cineros has got a bandage. Let's give him also a water jug. Bestia. Water jug. Okay. Right. Okay, great. What are we doing on the healing? I have no injured Praetorians. Oh, that's good to know. All right, let's replenish the Legion.
All quiet.
Need something?
Time to replenish. Expensive, but worth it. I want that Legion up at full power as much as I possibly can.
We need to work on your discipline. The battlefield is not like the arena. Showing off will only get you killed.
Showing off instills fear in your enemies and inspires your allies with courage. In the arena or on the battlefield, this is how you win.
We'll win by taking calculated risks and working together. You can't go off on your own in the heat of battle.
Hide behind your shield all you want, Centurio. I will fight as I fight. I am here.
I see we have a discussion.
At your service, Legate.
Let's talk to Cineros.
Domine.
Okay. Now we're going to restock up here. And then we're going to upgrade the camp.
Need something?
Okay. Could just do it actually from the inventory screen. I don't have to go to this guy, but that's okay.
Do you have a moment? Legate, I am at...
I know what you want me to do, but I want that infirmary fixed. I need two... I only have the 2 tanneries, right? Stockpile. Yeah, I don't want to do that, though. I need more tanneries. We need additional pylons. Although that's also a possibility, I guess. Iron mine. All right, well. Okay. So let's see. Whack the Mole. We're not in Tros yet. So we have to infiltrate Mithridates' war camp. We're not there yet. We're still doing the conquest of Asia Minor, I think. Oh, except that there is one thing I want to do, and that's I want to get more denarii, because if I have something pop up where it says, "Oh, pay 500 to like solve a problem," and I've run into too many situations where that did not happen, then I need to make sure that I'm somewhat flush with cash. Okay. All right. So now I have to see about this Mithridates thing. Maybe I can infiltrate now. Because I get slaughtered if I try to attack the army dead on, but... Oh, the Pontic army is... You and your Praetorians are stopped along the side of the road to fix an issue with someone's saddle. The sound of a galloping horse from around the bend ahead brings you to attention. The rider who comes around the bend is wearing a peasant's cloak, but the wind pulls it away to reveal the colors of Mithridates beneath. An enemy messenger. The man doesn't see you until he's nearly upon you. Without skipping a beat, you knock an arrow and shoot him in the back as he gallops past. The horse panics and kicks him off, then continues down the road a little ways before coming to a stop. Searching the dead messenger, you find a missive from Mithridates to one of his lesser generals, instructions to take his army along a certain route and attack Nicaea. This message will not reach them, but another is sure to follow. You probably have a few days to prepare. Send a service of the message to the nearest legion to build traps, prepare an ambush. Send one of your Praetorians with a small team to poison their water supply. Let's do the ambush. You pick out a particularly loyal service and write a letter for the man to deliver. Then you dress him in the dead messenger's clothes and send him off to the one in the nearest legion. You have a distinct feeling you'll never see your service again, but given what's at stake, you're confident he'll deliver your message before absconding. Nicaea is already well defended by the legion garrison there. Hopefully your preparations will help your legionari maintain control of the region. All right, let me see if I can sneak in. Oh, I guess as long as I have it, I guess it doesn't matter. All right, let's see what we get. Okay. All right, these two. Oh, okay. Well, easy enough then. All right, now we have to see what we're up against with this army.
I like you better in Roman armor. But the uniform fits you at least.
You, on the other hand, make anything look good.
You sound like the boys back home. They said Mithridates had 300,000 men. Seeing this, I believe it.
Good thing we're not here to fight them.
If we make even one mistake, we may not have a choice. Sorry, we'll be fine. Just let me handle the sentries.
Find and secure the contract. Okay. Arv. Yeah, I would say an army of 300,000 is going to be a little difficult to deal with my legion of 4,800. Hello.
Oh, there, scouts. Has your journey been long?
We have many more miles to cover towards Rome.
Welcome back. You look like you need a rest. All right then, in you go.
Yeah, I got that information before. Let's go.
My aunt's family lives in Kyzikos, you know. It feels weird to sit out here waiting for them to starve.
3 campaigns I fought for him. He was the best commander I've ever served under.
Yeah, I
Do you believe the rumors? I heard Archelaus was defeated by Roman legatus with no experience leading an army.
That's me.
Saw it with my own eyes. I barely got out of Mytilene alive.
I wonder what the largest battle in terms of Roman, like what the largest army versus army was during Roman times battle. I wonder in terms of size. Gladiator helmet. Ooh, wow, look at that. I'm going to quick save this.
I have no power to overrule an Imperator. You know that.
I only need you to discredit the campaign of Licinius Lucullus.
This guy's a jackass.
You made it impossible for me to turn the Senate when you cornered Marcus Aurelius Cotta. Rome will not leave one of their own behind, least of all a consul.
As long as he is safe and sound inside the walls of Chalcedon, I still believe he can be rescued. Then we must take the city and secure him as hostage.
One thing at a time. I heard rumors that Troas and Musia are on the cusp of leaving your alliance.
Impossible. I have contingencies to ensure their loyalty.
86,000 Romans
you're
versus
right. Without them, your
50,000
siege on
Carthaginians.
Is lost. My army outnumbers Lucullus's legions 25 times.
Don't underestimate him. That is the mistake Archelaus made.
Keep the supplies flowing, Scaevola. That's all I need from you. I will take Kitsikos and Chalcedon, and you will reap the rewards.
Corvinus will see to it personally. He is among my best men.
My services are yours as long as the Senator commands, Your Majesty.
Very good. Safe journey home, Senator.
Oh, I'm not going home. My brother is handling things just fine in Rome. I'm going to see a mutual friend in Thracia.
Ah, yes. Give him my regards.
I shall. Good day, Your Majesty.
Interesting.
That must be it. We won't get an opportunity like this again, so let's make sure we've made the most of it before we leave.
No. Okay. Okay. This contract between King Mithridates and the Greek city-state of Musia promises that Troas will fall under the dominion of Musia upon the conclusion of the war. All right. Now, the only issue that I have here is I don't entirely know what she means about let's make the most of it. I think we just did, unless I'm mistaken. Okay, return the contract to Musia. All right, we're going to save that under Arvanshore. I'm going to talk to this dude. That's why I said Arvanshore first.
Soldier, tell me, what news from the outskirts of the war?
The Romans are advancing, Your Majesty.
They would not attack us yet. But they are seizing as much ground as they can, turning the population against us, no doubt. Your accent. You sound Roman.
Sicilian, Your Majesty.
I see. Why did you join my war?
Pay is good.
Well, don't worry. The more we conquer, the better the pay will get. All who fight for Pontus will be richly rewarded.
Who was that
The
man?
Roman senator. Tiberius Vitellius Scaevola. He has vested business interests in this region, and he is a good friend of Pontus.
A senator was protecting the pirates.
You are uncommonly well informed. Best not speak too openly of such matters.
Will the siege of Kizikos end
They are a
soon?
stubborn people. Or else they would have succumbed like Musia and Troas. It's a well-fortified city. But they will not hold out for long unless our enemy finds a way to relieve them. We must ensure that doesn't happen.
You seem to think highly of
He
Lucullus.
is a formidable commander, and very well cultured for a Roman. He is known as a lover of Hellenic culture, and he is the ruler of a mighty nation. But he is no Cornelius Sulla. This time, Pontus will prevail.
Is it true that Archelaus was bested by an
So
inexperienced
say the
commander?
reports. The new legatus of
How
the
inexperienced
second group
was
of
he?
legions. Soon he will decorate a cross along the road to Rome. Mark my words. Archelaus was the finest general of his generation. And he was a dear friend.
Thank you for speaking to me, Your Majesty.
I encourage my soldiers to voice their opinions. Thank you for sharing your thoughts on this war with me today. Now, be about your business.
Yes, indeed, Your Majesty. I'm just going to go about my business. My business as a scout. Totally my business. My business that's all about scouting. That's how I like to do things. I like to scout and then, like, you know, go do my business. Just taking the business as I do it. Know what I'm saying? Let's get the hell out. Now I return the contract to Musia. Okay. That went pretty well. Got a bunch of stuff, got the contract, and also got some info. Okay. I wonder what would happen if I actually tried to fight them. Like how fast that battle would stop. Like I would just utterly get crushed. And I got to meet the Poison King, yeah. True that. Cineros. Bestia. Julia. Iso, and... backup if I need one. Okay. You don't think the game will let me initiate it? It would be funny if it would, though, Speed Tech, just so it could be like, all right, man, it's your funeral, you know, and then just... bleh. Zenobia, I got some good news for you. I got your damn contract.
Strategos, do you bring any news?
I believe this is what you seek.
Let's have a look. A cruel, backhanded agreement between two equally power-hungry men. Thank you. This document will shortly burn on one of these braziers. With Apollon's help, no one but us will ever know of its existence.
It's my pleasure to help protect the neighborly peace between Troas and Musia.
Your virtuous deed will not go unrewarded. Our troops will withdraw from the siege of Kizikos today.
Lovely.
Without us, Troas will leave as well. I am certain that Mithridates will be forced to abandon the siege.
We've already taken the garrison here from Mithridates' people. We shouldn't have to worry about Mercia anymore.
I wish you good luck with your new responsibilities. I may visit from time to time.
You will always be welcome in Mercia as long as I am ruler.
All right. New emblem unlocked. Interesting. Okay, well, first of all, Eagle Eye. The character's next ranged attack ignores the target's shield and cannot be resisted. Ooh. I like the optimal range thing as well, but that's too good, frankly. Okay. Right. Protect. Bulwark. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Please give me low cover. Revive. Yes, indeed. Please. Thank you. Wow. Finish off an incapacitated character and inflict -10 morale on nearby enemies. You're like, oh my god, what? Why? Yeah, I mean, having said that, though, he actually is in a spot where more dodge would probably help. Especially because that way I can get slippery. Yeah. As for you, powerful kick. I don't care about that. Yes. Grace in yourself. Ranged attacks will deal slashing damage and shred 1 armor, but accuracy is reduced by 33%. Yeah, that's fine, but the shredding and armor will be very useful for an archer. Be very happy to have all of that.
It's really soft. Where did you buy it?
Some trader sold it to me. He came from the east.
Where is he?
He left again after the Romans arrived.
Okay. So whack the mole. I'm not there yet, but now I've got back to my main quest thing. I like this whole set of quests with them. That was very cool.
Our way.
Okay. See you, Zenobia. Thanks for the assist. Thank you for helping me to help you to help me to help you. Okay, right. So that is good. So let's head back up to the Legion. And then we're going to head north. Could go here, but I don't think so. I think we're heading north next. A summons from Lucullus. You are riding along a lightly wooded path, nothing but birdsong and the rustling of small animals among the brush to break the silence surrounding you. Then, a mere few paces to your left, a lightly armored Roman soldier steps out from behind a fallen tree, where he was remarkably well hidden.
Sorry to startle you, Legate. I knew you were headed past here, and I wanted to challenge myself a little. It gets boring on the road.
Well, you seem to have passed the challenge. Treat yourself to a glass of wine at the next tavern you pass.
Thank you. I shall. That's very kind of you. The consul sent me to tell you that there has been a development. Thracia has joined the war on the side of Mithridates.
What?
You are to meet the consul at the camp of Legio Prima Italica to discuss our course of action.
Thank you, Legionary. I'll meet the consul
If
as
that
soon as
be
I'm
all,
able.
I will take my leave once more. Vale Legate.
Return to Lucullus's war camp, huh? Wait, where the hell is his war camp? Quests. Yeah, all the way back there. That's what I thought. All right, let's roll. I'm here. I'm already here, so... Okay. It's been a while since I've seen this crew.
We've been assigned to visit Weetrix's camp tomorrow and train their Scorpius teams.
Be sure to bring them some Posca as a peace offering, so they don't just see you as some know-it-all who thinks you're better than them.
All right,
I'm glad you could
Lucullus.
get here so quickly.
I received your message. Tell me what happened.
This is Mithridates' response to our actions against Mercia and Troas. He's showing us that he knows how to divide and conquer just as well as we do. Somehow, he has turned the citizenship of Thracia against Rome, led by a wealthy Lanista called Damianos.
Who is this Damianos?
He owns the best and most respected gladiator school in the world.
Oh, that Damianos.
His gladiators are sold to Rome, where they typically have long and successful careers.
Damn
He has
Damianos.
also been known to use his gladiators as a sort of private militia to enforce the laws of Rome throughout Thracia.
Mithridates must have promised him something big in return for his loyalty.
That much is clear. Damianos is a businessman, first and foremost. If he believes he would do better business under Mithridates, well, great risk brings great profit.
Do you believe Damianos is the instigator of this treachery?
From what I know of the man, and based on what my spies report from Thracia, Damianos holds great sway over the mercantile and political classes there. They fear and admire him in equal parts. I am certain he is responsible.
Then I believe we should remove him from the picture.
You think Thracia could be brought back in line without him? Indeed. I think you're right. You will have to go and deal with him yourself. If a legatus shows up at his doorsteps and demands to see him, he will not be able to turn you away. Bring
Okay.
your gladiator friend. And make no mistake, what Damianos has done is treason. If you need to take his life, you are free to do so.
I see.
You've taken to command as quickly as I had hoped.
I grew up hearing about your exploits from my father, in a way I've learned from you.
It is a useful thing to study the masters of the past, as long as you're able to build on their lessons.
Oh, I'm much better than you.
I've been observing your legion closely, and I've noticed something that may be of great value to you.
I'm always eager to learn more from you, Petrone.
The cavalry of Mithridates is very heavily armored. Your own Equites has had trouble with them, but I believe we can turn this into a decisive advantage. Try this. Order your Equites to turn and ride away. Make it look like they are routed. Mithridates' cataphracts will not be able to resist giving chase.
You're proposing a ruse?
The climate in these lands is very hot. It's stifling. And more so,
You want me
for
to
men and
overheat
horses
them?
in heavy armor. Once the enemy heavy cavalry is exhausted from chasing your Equites through the heat, your men will turn and cut them apart.
How can we be sure the enemy cavalry will fall for
In
it?
war, nothing is certain. But this is a calculated risk. And if it works, it will be devastating to your enemy.
Thank you.
Salve, son, do you need...
Okay.
At your service, Legate.
Mithridates has lost the support of Mercia and Troas.
His army is greatly weakened, thanks to you. You really do have a natural sense for spycraft and diplomacy. It was wise to put Zenobia in charge of Mercia, if you ask me. We could not have allowed Theophilus to get away with the murder of a Roman governor.
Well, that's what I said. So, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Okay. Let's roll. We're going to get out here. And then we're going to head back towards home because we've got a Legion battle that's on our doorstep. Well, this one I can delete. And this one. Okay. Right. So I may not have I may not go back. I guess it partially depends on how close Thracia is to this. Oh, it's up there? All right. Well, you know what? I'm going to get there. Here's how that's going to work. I will get there on my way over, basically. Wait. Why is the enemy army strength that low? There was 300,000 people, but I guess he's moved them now. My goodness. Okay, well then if that's the case, then change of plans. Then what we're going to do is we're going to go up this way. So we're going to go back across. We're going to go up this way, deal with this situation here. Then we're going to move west. We're going to try to take out this area here. And then continue to head west, because that way we can then go up this way towards where I have to go anyway. So Temple of Asclepius. The gods of the world are multitudinous, as are the temples and shrines devoted to their worship. One god whose temple you're always happy to see cresting the horizon is Asclepius, the god of healing. This is precisely the god whose temple you now find nestled between dense trees on the bank of a serene lake. The high priestess welcomes you and invites you into her temple. She subjects your group to a cursory examination and concludes that you are in fine health. You are given a rejuvenating drink of fresh water and a short prayer for their patron to watch over you, and then you're sent on your way again. Oh, that's cool. Okay. All right, what do we got? I wonder why we have more than the max there. That's interesting. Okay. Let's go with this.
How should we position the troops?
Protected flank. Yep.
Consistite latos in repatrominus!
Banana. Can you get a load of that?
Our ranks have reached the enemy lines.
Oh, Lucullus Gambit. Right, this is the one he was talking about, to lure enemy heavy cavalry into a chase. Once the enemy is exhausted from the heat, equites will turn and cut them apart. Yeah. I think we're going to hold position.
The weather is changing for the worse.
Okay. 710. Enemy manpower. Yeah, this is what we do. Hunker down. They are in big trouble, I would say.
We've done it! The enemy is routed!
I'm actually going to try to cut them down. To have a handful of people left over. Okay, and just some basic loot. Alrighty. So that was what I needed there, which means now that yeah, I mean, I could go north, but I don't think so. I think it makes sense to go this way. If he's taken his army and moved out, then I ought to go and deal with him. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Bum, ba, 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 ba. All right. Let's see. We want to balance. Let's go with that. Make it happen.
Which formation shall we use?
Protected flank. Yeah, I usually like that. I like getting the loot rewards early on. They have an auto-resolve here, but I always feel like the 4 stages means I don't really want to auto-resolve it. Because it doesn't take that long to go through anyway.
How shall we proceed?
Throw Pila. Yeah, I think we do that.
The weather is changing for the worse.
Let's go with divide and conquer. Smacking these guys around.
This is it! Their will to fight is broken!
Oh, we give chase. Absolutely we do. Cut them way, way down. Fewer guys to worry about later on. Okay. Okay, now I have to complete the pacification quest. Discovered treasure. Okay. Milestone. Troas Fishing Village. Okay. And that's the place that I'm supposed to track down the one guy. Okay. So what I need to do is, I think I need to pacify the region, take over all these things after I've pacified, and then I have to go to the Troas Fishing Village, because I have a side quest or another part of the quest there. And then head west into here, and then north. And one of the reasons I do that is because the gladiator school I'm supposed to go to for Thracia is up in this spot as well. So that is the plan. Okay. Let's see what Kyzikos has to say.
Are we, Legate? Some wealthy-looking Greeks showed up and requested to speak with you. We've allowed them to wait in your tent.
When does your next shift begin?
Some wealthy-looking Greeks, huh?
Beauty. Nassau.
Oh, I still have the disguise on? No. How about we get serious here? Oh my goodness. That's cool, but the gladiator helmet cannot be worn by a gladiator? Really? Really? Seriously? Disappointing stuff. Because that would be pretty bad. That's all right. So pretty clutch. Wait a minute. Can he wear this? Oh my goodness. Okay, that's utterly ridiculous. All right, so we're gonna give it to Queso, even though it seems weird. It's a little flamboyant. It's a little over the top, honestly, but you know, I respect it.
Put me on the trings.
What did you do to earn that?
Took an extra ration.
You idiot.
All right, let's pacify this thing. He has a different class. No, I know. I know that he's actually a different class. It's just one of those things where I'm like, come on, man. Like, the dude talks about being a gladiator. He is a gladiator.
Please.
That's all.
Excuse me. At your service.
Okay, doing that. Okay.
So Frackia has decided that
All is well, I hope.
is handed to him as well. Fine.
A band of vicious Spartans are organizing a rebellion against our legion. They're gathering support amongst the locals.
Spartans? But this is not Sparta!
That doesn't seem to give them pause.
Oh. Why would the people follow Spartans instead of us?
Spartans speak the same language as the people here. I guess that is why they might be preferred, if it comes down to a choice between two invading powers.
Did any Spartans fight against our legions?
Not to my knowledge. In fact, I doubt these are real Spartans. It is a nice method of attracting followers, though.
Do they fight like the real Spartans?
It seems to be the case. Their leader is said to be remarkably well armored, and the majority of them wield shields.
Well, that's great.
I would advise against sending archers to fight them. Pikemen would be better suited for getting through that armor.
Vicious or not, this is a problem we don't need. We'll send someone to deal with them.
Legate.
Okay. One support guy. Do I need... I'm going to send one archer despite what he said. They won't all be that way. How's morale?
Morale has been, I believe, a few victories. We're nearly at full strength with a little more.
Dude always says the same thing. All right, what's up, Rich Greeks? Actually, wait, let me do this. Okay, good. Rich Greeks, what's up?
Finally, someone with decision-making power. A glorious commander of Romans. My name is Athanasios. I am here to offer you a most lucrative opportunity.
What's up, Enkidas? Single target. The multi-target guy right now actually is Cyranos, of all people, who's been very effective against multiples. But Bestia has been doing very well on a sort of single target level. So, also welcome. What kind of opportunity are we talking about?
I am reliably informed that you have a surplus of prisoners. Here is my offer. Sell them to me, and I shall pay you handsomely.
Why should I sell them to you?
Because I pay the best of prices. And because everyone else is too afraid to ask.
Why are you not afraid?
Business is a battlefield. You can't win by being afraid.
Nope, not trading Servi. I find it unconscionable.
Unconscionable? That's preposterous. Why would it be? Rome is built on the institution of... You know what? Never mind. It seems you are beyond reason. We shall take our leave.
Bye-bye. Go ahead and take your leave. Quickly. I've already got a bunch of these. We got a new emblem.
Please excuse me.
All right.
Do you have I would like to suggest an addition to our camp. A proper stockpile to store our legion's
Well, why are you here?
supplies for
To defend Rome?
Okay.
Not at all for the denarii.
That's not the same thing, and you know it.
Okay. Wonder if I can... Well, I wasn't going to go to the Troas village, fishing village, but what's the quest that I have for that again? I have to find someone... Oh, yes, the spy. Find the traitor Cassius. Alright, well... Okay, let's find out. We put him there. There. Yeah, I can't bring any of those. That's fine. Okay, let's see what we got. And we'll be playing for about another 15, 20 minutes, I would guess, is the plan, before we wrap up for the evening. Fishing village on the coast for Pontus.
Despite its modest size, a village like this has many places to lie low, Legate. We should question the locals about Cassius. Someone here will know where he's hiding.
They are not likely to talk to a group of Roman legionari.
There are many ways to loosen a tongue.
They may not be easily persuaded, but everyone accepts Roman currency.
All right. Where is Cassius? Where's Cassius?
Roman legionari. That means trouble.
Are have in the fishing village. Okay.
Welcome to our peaceful town. I hope all is well with your war.
Oh, sure. Especially when I can root out traitors. What? It's indoors? Oh, I see.
Yes?
Looking for a man named Cassius.
Yes? No.
Are you sure?
Yes. Yes. Nope. Yes.
I don't want to just kill the dude immediately.
Special. Smart customers find the best of stores. I, Theodorus, have all sorts of spices.
I'm spicy enough, merchant. Okay. Everyone's selling fish here. Why do you sell spice?
The fish sold by my fellows here tastes very good, but with my spices, they taste better still.
What kind of spices do you sell?
Every kind. Peppers, mostly. I have cumin and sumac and bay leaf. Bay leaf adds a unique aroma to fish, but you should use it sparingly. In large quantities, it is poisonous. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You never know when a modest dose of poison will come in handy.
Wrong little poisoning. Let's keep
Simple
it
is
simple this
good,
time.
But I don't think armed combat fits that description.
We're looking for a man called Cassius. Do you know where he is?
Not sure, but I have seen a man walking around with a bunch of guards. Maybe he's the one you're looking for.
Where does he live?
I do not follow him home when he leaves.
You lie. No. How often does he visit?
Not often. Once or twice a week. Are you sure you do not wish to try my spices?
Not right now. Something about your spices is skeezing me out, to be honest.
Oh, customers. Hello. I am Efthymios. What can I do for you?
I don't know. What can you do for me?
Well, I have the best shrimps you will ever see in your life, for instance.
Can you answer some questions, maybe?
I can try.
We are looking for a man named Cassius. Do you know where we can find
I'm
him?
not from this village, so I couldn't say. But if he lives here, he will eventually visit the market. After all, everyone gets hungry.
What can you tell me about this place?
It's a small and insignificant village, like so many others around here. We are simple folk. We fish and grow olives.
Do you support Pontus or Rome?
Today, I support Rome wholeheartedly. Tomorrow, who knows? These are grand topics. I am too small to care about such things.
It's pragmatic, I suppose.
And safe.
Who runs this village?
The women, of course.
Hardy har har.
Nectarius over there is your next best bet. He knows everyone.
You seem like a smart one, Efthymios. If you were a criminal, where would you
A
hide?
strange question. Not a lot of places to hide in this village. I would simply hide at home. The houses here all look the same to an outsider. Huh? And I would surround myself with guards, if I could afford it. Throwing a
Think
blank
of anything else?
happens to all of us every now and then. Eat shrimp. It's good for your mind.
Eat shrimp and die. Okay.
Quite the commotion from your yard last night.
Okay, so that one was locked.
Disturbing the hens. Camilla chased it off.
I will take all that. We'll also take that. Schematic, Passium. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now I head up this way.
Chips sold separately.
Hello, Nectarios.
Good day, Romans. Welcome to Nectarios' world of fish.
Looking for a man called Cassius. Does he ever buy anything from your store?
Probably. I am not good with people's faces. I recognize fish. Why are you looking for this, Cassius, was it?
I don't have pathos or ethos. It's Roman business. If you know Cassius, you had best tell me.
Of course. It's just that I have a lot of customers. No idea which Cassius it is you are looking for.
Tell me which one, or I'll beat you in the hairbreadth of your life.
You are vastly outnumbered. Do try if you wish to be taught a painful lesson by all these fishermen. How about a big juicy tuna for the road?
So that guy obviously knows things that he is not saying.
Good evening, dear friends, and welcome.
Cassius, where is he?
You're Romans, if I'm not mistaken. I know you appreciate good wine. Am I right?
Where's Rachel? Okay, you're more right than you know. In fact, my family owns a vineyard in Rome.
Oh, well, then your tongue is well trained in telling good wine from bad, I'm sure. You will not be disappointed by my selection. My name is Callis. I am a vintner. Please let me know if anything catches your eye.
Have you ever heard of the R Vineyard?
That does ring a bell. Indeed, I believe I may have sold a few caskets from that vineyard in the past.
That vineyard produced... Let's see, that is my family's vineyard. Do you have any of our wine in stock?
I'm sorry, I do not. I don't believe your vineyard has been producing much in the past several years.
Well, that's frustrating.
I do have a very fine amphora of Sanguis Jovis, harvested in the year of Livius Drusus, if you're looking for something special.
Well, I've heard of that vintage. I know someone would be delighted to receive that bottle.
I thought you might know of it. Because you're a colleague of sorts, I'll sell it to you for a mere 2,000 denarii.
Too rich for me.
As you wish. Is there something else I can help you with?
You familiar with the different ways we Romans drink our wine?
I know of certain recipes. The raisin wine, for example. Or the one with honey.
Yeah.
I have such ingredients in stock if that's what you're looking for. It's not what I usually sell, but I'm not going to pass up a good offer. Please do come back if you... I have some from a local beekeeper that I think would be very well suited for your purpose. Please do come back if you change your mind.
2,000 denarii. How much do I have? 558? Good golly, Miss Molly. I mean, okay, that's a lot, though. Hi, Lego. That is not something I would have thought of, actually, Lego, one way or the other, to be honest.
Do you know if that wine merchant down by the water sells vinegar? We've nothing left.
I'll ask her on my way out.
Do you think fast food is connected to film locations? Yeah. I've never been to anywhere in Oregon. I have not been there. And obviously I've been to Washington State many, many times, but not to Oregon for some reason. We're going to go up there.
Directly from the sea to your dinner plate.
I bet this is the place. Hello, Hoplite.
Salvete, can I help you?
Ah. Depends. Does this house belong to a man called Cassius?
Depends. Who's asking?
I'm Arvania Secilius Arv, a former associate of Cassius.
Ah. In that case, no. I have never heard of Cassius.
I think I don't believe you. No, get out of our way. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, I don't believe this guy. Okay. Oh, God, I still can't see the target. All right, well, you know what? Okay. Okay. The assassin is the one that we have to deal with the most. Okay. What? Oh, because of reach. God damn it, I keep forgetting about that. Okay. Alright, I'll take the attack. Yeah, yeah. There we go. One else has a shield, right? Yep, he's gone. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I figured that was happening. That's all right. Oh, shoot. Where'd you people come from? Ow. Man, suddenly more guards. Jeez. Okay. Well, well.
This is not the end.
Wait, what? Why did it hit you? Oh, god damn it. Come on, boss. Really?
Perhaps I need someone to help me here.
You are mostly fine. Get back into the fight.
Screwed that up again. See ya. Okay. Want that archer down. Good. Okay. Incapacitated. I will take care of that in a minute. Ow. Ow again. Ow, third time. Okay, has to be 3 hexes, right? Good. Get you up there.
We're almost done. Don't get cocky.
Okay.
Aid me. There is strength in unity.
It's all right. You're going to live.
Okay.
Take care of me, and I shall slay many of your foes.
Please follow my finger. Yes, you'll be all right.
Okay, can I get to him? Because it would be lovely if I could. Oh, I can, okay. Critical hit, baby. Let's go. Light injury is unfortunate, but...
Stop! Please, stop! There is no need for this senseless violence. This is a peaceful community. Why are you fighting my guards?
We're searching for a man named Cassius.
I don't know the man you're talking about. Try asking down by the docks, but again, we are a peaceful community. Please don't resort to violence against my fellow townsfolk.
Who are you?
My name is Laumen Dondas. I'm a landowner, farmer, and merchant.
This is quite the villa. You must make a fine living.
I'm certainly not complaining. I am well liked in Troas. People know me as someone who invests in the community and guides us towards prosperity.
You sure this isn't actually a disguised Cassius? What can you tell me about this village?
There is little to tell. We are an idyllic, quiet community of fishermen and farmers. Our market is small, but it serves a large area.
You said you're a merchant? What do you sell?
Produce and, well, many fish. My business is preservation of fish through smoking and salting, and distribution to our neighboring towns.
My people must search your villa to ensure that Cassius isn't hiding inside.
If you must. Come inside and take a look around, but I would ask that your people please wait in the entrance hall.
If I believe that guy. Sure. First of all, let me just loot your peaceful villagers. Is that honey? What on earth is that? Symbol of the warrior's stone tablet. This smooth stone tablet contains a long inscription etched with tiny Greek symbols. Heroes and legends are made and unmade, but there is one man whose light will not fade. God's blessed him with invulnerability as an infant. Guarding his memory is our sacred commitment. On a peninsula east of Troas where he fought and fell, find our symbol on a statue with a story to tell. Interesting. Okay. Let's go up that way. Okay. And triage. $60. All right, start treatment. Still don't know that I trust this dude.
What can I do for you?
What is this?
What can...
What's the deal? So this guy is completely legit and like there's no... Okay, so I can get over to this side of the docks. All right. Well, that may be it. We haven't been over that side yet. Because up to that point, I was like, I don't believe in you, sir. I don't believe what you have to say. I'm not buying in any of this logic. Hasta la vista. Go in there.
Oh, would you look at this? There's food here. It must be what the guards eat. If only we had some poison. Maybe those merchants at the harbour have something we can use.
Alright. Well, I was trying to avoid using poison, but if I have to, I have to. Alright, what's your deal?
Keep your distance and state your business.
We're looking for a trader called Cassius. Tell us where he is.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Okay. You do know who I'm talking about, but you don't want to talk about it yet. All right, we're going to go back to the guy that's got the leaves, the guy with the spices, which I think is this guy. I think it's Theodorus. So we'll get the spices. We'll poison it. We'll go in. We'll try to get this Cassius, and then we'll wrap for the evening. Productive day, though. Multiple regions pacified. And solve that little problem with Musia.
Smart customers. That would be... And here is your spice.
Okay. If I have enough, I'll be able to get that denarii with wine, but I am not for the wine, but I do not have enough yet. Okay.
Oh, would you look at this? There's food. Do we still have those bay leaves? Poisoning the guards should leave it to me.
Spicy.
One not so healthy meal later.
Me Hercules. I'm going to have words with Artemis about those scallops.
I'm going to save that as... Not sure if I should do that or not, but we're going to find out. All right.
Leave now, Roman. If you know... Romans, alarm!
Yep. Thought so. Oil barrel. Oh man, that could be a problem. Stupid assassin. Actually, that's fine. Wow. One hit, one kill. Jeez. Can I get in there? Let me get here under cover. Okay, let's take these guys this way. Also, let's not have you disappearing, please. Sorry, I don't need you around here. Oh, those guys. Hey, I didn't see all those dudes. Another assassin. To incapacitate Cassius. Is that him? Unlocked with Cassius key. Hey. Oh. What the frick?
A valiant effort, but it won't be enough.
All right, first of all, that's Cassius, huh? What I have to do is incapacitate him, so... Okay. In case anyone wanted to be a smart guy. Okay. See ya. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, baby. The guy wants to come out of his door to fight us. Who am I to, you know, argue?
You bastards.
Hey, it's the traitor.
You would be wise to stay quiet until the Legatus asks a question.
You, escort this man back to the Legion camp. And by you, I mean... you.
Understood. Start moving, traitor.
Ha ha ha. You just think about what you did. I got 2 Cassius keys. Yeah, getting rid of this assassin before they do their little invisible thing and then shadow and then attack. Yeah, that was, that definitely was important. That's all of them, right? Okay. Time to question him at our Legion's camp. The thing I'm sorry about is that I couldn't get that, wine. I said start treatment. What is the deal, man? I said to start the treatment. Okay, Legion's camp. Also, 1,500 denarii. One constant throughout your journey in Asia Minor seems to be the roadside merchants. To the people of this land, the world is a marketplace and everyone's a customer. Today, someone seems to be selling a strange wine. Might be worth trying. Nope. Sorry, Brosif. I'm worried more that there's something that's going to poison us. That's my problem. Right. Okay. We are going to go in here. We are going to question them. But also, we are going to sell a bunch to get enough denarii. We can finish up with that village. Overwrite. Okay.
Excuse me? Thank you for sparing a moment to talk to me. I have traveled far to meet you.
What's this about?
Word has reached me that you have among your lictors a famous gladiator from Rome. A bestiarius from the province of Africa known as Tabat. Is this true?
That's correct. He's a member of my Praetorian Guard.
You clearly understand the value of gladiatorial combat. The skill of a gladiator. And the inspiration that they can be to the martial virtues of the population.
Oh, yeah.
It would be my honor if you would visit my amphitheater and allow your Praetorian Guard to participate in a match.
My Praetorian Guard gladly throw themselves into danger for Rome, but risking their lives for sport is something I would never do.
Worry not. The gladiators who fight in my amphitheater are utmost professionals. They fight for spectacle, not to kill. And they will trust you and yours to do the same.
I'll consider
Please
it.
do. My offer stands for as long as you find yourself here in Asia Minor. My amphitheater is located on the main road leading through Dorilaon in the southeast. It isn't far from the fort there. You cannot miss it.
All right, well, the champion of Asia Minor, I will consider it. Okay. Oh, dude has no cash left. What the heck? I need denarii, man.
Do you have a moment? I would like to suggest an addition to
Oh,
our
yes,
camp,
I know about
a
that,
proper
yes.
stockpile to store our legion's equipment and supplies for battle.
All right, I got to question the trader.
Apparently, the whole army just split up. Half of them just gave up and went home.
What I heard is that the Legatus executed some kind of diplomatic masterstroke and pulled the rug out from under that whole alliance.
That's what I'm all about.
That's incredible. Nothing can stop us from winning this war now.
Got that right.
Tartarus, take you. You have ruined everything.
The next thing out of your mouth should be the name of the person you're working for, son.
I did.
Yeah, I know. I gotta head
for
to
the
bed.
sake of my people. Kill me if you want.
I'm not interested in killing you. I'll simply start cutting off your limbs one by one for each question you don't answer.
You wouldn't dare. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'm useless in a kitchen. I think the knife is stuck.
I should have said the bestia
Here,
thing.
let me just...
Oh, please. Stop. I'll tell you anything.
My question is very simple. Where's Rachel?
Senator Vitellius Scaevola.
I knew that already.
Your brother-in-law.
Scaevola is working with the pirates, providing them with protection from Roman authorities. In return, the senator takes a cut from all the plunder.
That is absurd.
Well, they do pay taxes. Everything was going fine until Lucullus and Cotter started their campaign against the pirates. So Scaevola struck a deal with King Mithridates.
Collusion with the enemy. What does Mithridates get out of it?
How should I know?
You do realize we know where your family lives, right?
You can't.
But we can. We just won't. For now.
The king will retain Asia Minor, and the pirates will continue plundering coastal towns. All of the silver and the gold will be divided between Skyewala and Mithridates.
Good boy.
Vitelos Lurko is behind this. It's too clever a plan for Scarova. I wish I would have thought of it first.
We have to report this to the council.
Legate, here. The boy's armor. He won't need it anymore.
Okay, so I have to tell Lucullus, which is fine, because I have to go somewhere so I can get the denarii to get the wine to bring to Lucullus. That is something I have to do, and the problem is that I've got equipment. Ooh, Trader's Mail, unique light armor. A Greek suit of armor dyed to the colors of the Roman legions, well suited for a man with conflicting allegiances, but Cassius made his choice and he paid for it. Now his armor is yours. Armor 110 plus 2. Jeez. Nice. Starting to remind me a little bit of Ghost of Tsushima a bit. Okay. Right. Okay, good. Wonderful. I will deal with that later. I'll worry about that later. That I need to... See, I need to get that wine. And to do that, I'm going to need the denarii. And then I have to kill the Spartan warriors who are fomenting rebellion. Which I need to find where I can do that. I think I have to wait for the Praetorians to show up or something like that, I believe. And then that will allow me to do these other things. So, okay. Let me get here. And then we will save. There we go. Ah, and we're throwing a bunch of the stuff down, I see. That is good timing. Because, yes, we are wrapping up. Really, really, really enjoying this quite a bit, as I say. I'm very pleased with this game. Catching up on Pyre and Jade only a few hours. Next session, we should pass her. I don't know if I'm about getting up to 95 hours with Dizzy, though. That may be a little more than planned. But I am pretty happy about this. Oh, also, just very quickly, achievements. 6 people on your team, but no heavy class characters. Uncommon. Very nice, very nice. That's what I like to see. All right, so good night, Triffid. And yes, thank you. And as you will have noticed, as Triffid was pointing out, that is going to do it for me for today. It looks like we're going to be doing some more of this game on April 1st. No fooling. For real, actually April 1st on Tuesday. So we'll be doing more of that during the day. And then I will be over on GOG.com, I believe, doing some more Neverwinter Nights, Doom of Icewind Dale. But I will figure out the schedule for sure. I'm going to be doing that. Got some revision to do tomorrow, and I'm also going to be figuring out schedule tomorrow, thanks to the hard work of Triffid as well. So we'll be doing that then. But we're going to be continuing this game. Again, the plan is to go through, finish Expeditions Rome, and then we're moving into the past, so to speak. We're going to be going to the Dragonlance Silverbox games, and that's going to be what occupies our attention probably for much of the summer, I would guess. And then when we get past the summer months and we're moving into the fall, then we will see what other games we have on the schedule. Avowed is something I thought about. That might be what I'll do next after the Dragonlance games, but we'll see. A long way before we get there, so plenty of months first. Got a lot of other things to think about also. But if you liked what you saw and heard today, I hope you will follow the channel. I hope you will check out our YouTube. Thanks for all those who are watching over on my YouTube. Please do subscribe to me over there. It really does help. We are trying to get up to 1,100 subscribers. We are really close. It's free to do that, but it really does help us out and help the algorithm and gives you more content. So please do subscribe there. ! ArvTube, Discord, ! ArvCord. Join us over in the Discord. Twitter, ! ArvTweets, Blue Sky, ! ArvSky. Please join me there, heading towards 900 followers on Blue Sky, which is lovely. And then the website, arvanelleron.com. Again, Hearthglow. Final recorded session was done yesterday, and we've got Friday, actually. And that's going to be getting turned into audio form and video form by Triffid, who's going to be putting those up over the next couple of weeks in advance of our finale, our live action finale of the Dungeons & Dragons game that we've been playing of Hearthglow. specifically Beyond the Forbidden Library, which will be happening at Sacred Heart University at the Shine Auditorium as part of their literary spring, 4 to 8 p.m. Eastern on Friday, April 11th. Tickets are free, but please do let them know that you're going to be coming if you're in the southwestern Connecticut area. Would love to see you there. It's going to be a real blast. I'm super excited for it. So yeah, that's Hearthglow, and you can find that out on the website arvinelleron.com, and also Gen GM's The DM Show that I do with Zach Clay. On the financial front, exclamation point Arv Shop. That's the merchandise area. You get cool stuff for yourself and cool stuff for the channel. Patreon is exclamation point Arvtreon. That's right there. I'm really trying to get that back into triple digits. It really does help us out, so please consider supporting this there. Subscribing to the channel does that as well. You get cool stuff for both the Patreon and the subbing to the channel, which are different things. So it's worth doing both if you can, and it really, as I say, does help us out. You get those custom sub badges and emotes to help us out with subbing, of course, and obviously, as I say, different things to the Patreon, so please support us for both of those things. Publishing-wise, exclamation point Icarus, the graphic novel from Mathis Arts, exclamation point Library, that's Tales and Tomes, The Forbidden Library, my 5e adventure and sourcebook from Alligator Alley Entertainment, and exclamation point Greyshade, my Greyshade IP, Greyshade Renegade Heretic, the Grey Assassin Trilogy, available at that link. You can also get, from Mathis Arts, you can also get the audiobook of Greyshade from our very own Trent Sparks there, and you can get the tabletop role-playing game. You can pre-order that from Alligator Alley Entertainment, from The Rising Tides, Brandon O'Brien, and of course from Alligator Alley Entertainment. That is going to be out Gen Con of this year, which is August of this year. Super excited for that too. So you can pre-order that now. It's going to be really awesome. Very excited for all of those things. And last but certainly not least, exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter. Important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Exclamation point Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and reach out to others when they need help as well. And exclamation point Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war with bravery and courage, and send the message that we will do so for others in that situation in the future. That's going to do it for me and going to do it for the month of March. I will see you back here on Tuesday, April 1st at noon Eastern, when we will be back into more Expeditions Rome, continuing to make big progress on this game, which is very awesome. So we're going to be doing that, and then I'll be over on GOG.com that day at 4 p.m. Eastern, playing some more of Neverwinter Nights, Doom of Icewind Dale. So you can check that out too. Otherwise, thank you to my wonderful mods. Thank you to Prince Justin and Triffity Mats tonight, best mods in the business. Thank you to my wonderful Patreon supporters and subscribers, Prince Justin, Triffity Mats, and Nonstop. And thank you to my wonderful viewers. Thank you to Atero, X-Man, Butthurt Gamer. Thank you to Enkidas. Thank you to Hurry Turnstile. Thank you to Jagtris, Mrs. Dunsel Speedtech, and thank you to Vodka Velociraptor. Thanks everyone for checking this out. Salve. I hope everyone has a lovely Sunday, and I will see you folks back here, as I say, Tuesday for more Expeditions Rome. Until then, everyone, please be good to each other, and have a good night.
Aww.